YouTube! What's going on? It's your boy Buddha back in the building. How we doing? How we doing, guys? We finally made it to do some partying at the tower. And here we are. Oh man, what a fiasco it was to get this up and going, but here we are, rescheduled. Look at everyone in the chat. Hello, good morning, good afternoon. I got my coffee ready to keep me up for what is about to come, because we got some floors to climb, guys. Your boy's been slacking. If I go to the tower, we're about to go all the way to floor 1. Internet cable has been replaced. It's wired and good to go. Lawn service ain't coming for like another week and a half, so I got time to get it buried. Oh, Ivaz, what's up? What's up, home girl? Ivaz, you see in the chat, she's one of our LC mods in the Discord. Awesome to see you guys here, see you guys live. Now, listen, I see a lot of y'all in here, so forgive me if I can't keep up with the chat. Like when I used to stream on Twitch and I had 5 people and it was easy to talk to everybody. So don't be afraid to ask your question more than once. All right. I haven't done anything with the tower. I haven't done anything. And I need to restructure these teams because Shift Lily, she's old school, right? Like, I'm not feeling her as much anymore. I did have a question in the Discord. No one answered me. So I'm going to ask here. I want to just bring an all physical team. So I'm thinking about running, where is he? Nero. And I'm wondering if we give Alice the Sword of Lost Souls, does that mean we can just wipe spirits? When we get to the later tower floors, can we just wipe spirits with her ultimate? Let's see. What's up? Too much real-ish? I'm not going to say the name. But what's up, guys? What's up? I'm looking for an answer. But I'm not seeing anything. Oh, y'all are talking about the collab. The collab is so hype. I'm so hyped for this collab tomorrow. But Adis is making it very difficult for me to try and save for the 2-year. Ivaz is saying yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run with that plan. I gotta set everyone up so they've got the same setup that I have over on the main story. Let's see, what do I bring her with? I can't remember. I think one of the roses. I'm pretty sure I bring her with one of the roses. I can't remember. How's the music, guys? Is the music too loud? What are we thinking? Yeah, Zex was a total bait. I'm glad I didn't spend hardly anything on him. Yeah, the first 40 floors we should be able to clear without any arcs. Very chill. No hassle at all. Let's just go ahead and put this one on her. Yeah, that sounds good to me. We'll go ahead and... Oh my gosh, I haven't even redone their skills. Oh boy, guys. We guys and gals, we might be here for a minute. Because obviously the last time I was taking on Tower was a month ago. So there's a lot that has changed. Music is good. Perfect. Hit that like button. Show the love, baby. We're here. We made it. Oh, it's awesome to see you all here. Thank you guys for being here. Celebrate the belated birthday. Celebrate it. Alrighty. What do we rearrange? I can't even remember the setup that I have off the top of my head. And like y'all know, this is not optimal anything for these characters. But it does get the job done. You know what? We're going to have to go back and reference because your boy is blanking. Alright, so on here we've got 65 out of 67. Looks like we have all of these, all of those. The question is, what do we not have equipped that's taken up all that SC? Pose of Glory, Bless Speed. I mean, shoot. All right, looks like we got the right equips. Looks like they got a right equips. Defeating the King of Fairies. Yeah, Kenny, if you check my fairy guide, not sure if you've beaten the story yet, but after you've beaten, well, now they've released another story expansion. Prior to this most recent one, if you beat the story up to that point and you captured all the fairies, you can take on a sub-quest to get that sword, which, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, is the best sword in the game. Or at least can be argued that it's the best sword in the game. Yeah, it's a side quest. All right, we're going to have to. I got dual claws because I want to keep Trish on Nero here so that his S1, S2, and S3 don't get affected by any resistances, basically, which is super, super helpful. All right, like I said, I mentioned in my original invitation to the party video, right? The first part of this live stream is going to be just making sure our team is right. Because it's been so long since we've decked some of these guys out. Alrighty. Happy birthday. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I'm happy we could make this work. Explain how stealing works. Okay, that's a little complicated. I don't myself understand it completely. So I would like to dive more deeply into it so I can make an actual video describing the mechanics, because there are certain mechanics, like certain things only allow one extra drop from enemies. Then there's other skills built into characters that allow for multiple drops while you're doing criticals, I believe. So it's complicated. There's definitely a lot of aspects to stealing. But this new unit coming with the Dr. Stone collab looks like it's going to be pretty gnarly. Chrome has the ability to drop an item at the start of battle if we take what they said word for word. It's very exciting stuff. Pose of Victory. I mean, I think we have everything. I'd like to put Purple Orb on her. I'd like to put Purple Orb on Alice, just to take advantage of her ultimate. Phone booth is also so busted. I need to get that. 21. We need to free up 21 SC on this girl. What can we do? We can take away. I'm going to go ahead and surprise attack is really good. Head bash we can get rid of. Pose of Victory we can get rid of because I have Proud Force. Ardor Pride increases strength at max HP. We might have to take away one of, like, critical up. I mean, we're going to be relying on her ultimate more than her regular attacks and her skills, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. How low are we? We're at 12 down. We need to free up 10 more SC. 10 more SC. Again, guys, any recommendations? Sharp Eyes. I don't have Sharp Eyes on her. Do I? No, I don't. I'm not that goofy. I never even put Sharp Eyes on her. Yeah, I didn't put Sharp Eyes on Alice. Phone booth on floors with a single... Phone booth, any of them, dude. Just because it gives that 50% HP. Well, I mean, that's only necessary in certain situations. But the 30 seconds of SCT, I don't have like Beastly Banquet or Pirate's Feast on her, so I don't get recharge like that. I do have skill 1. I have skill charge 1 and 2. I could get rid of those. That would free up another 6 SC. And maybe power circulation, which is nice. It's nice because she is going to be casting her special a lot. Right now, who I want most of the collab, Claco. Forgive my butchering of names while I do that. But right now, Gen. Gen looks like the most fun utility style unit I've ever seen. All right. I got to remember we're prioritizing her special, right? So anything that's not directly related to her special, I don't really care so much. So maybe these two, what are we at? 20. That'll do it. I took away skill charges. Some people might get a little frustrated with me. But we're working with limited SC. Remember that. Oh, nice. It's a little spit right across the screen. And then where's the other one? Purple Orb. And then one left. One left. you'd keep circulation. So, you know what I can do? I can take off. What do you guys think is more useful, Pride or Ardor? I like Ardor just because I like seeing criticals more often. But Pride may be more... It might be better because I'm not relying on criticals as much. How do you donate to me? I have no idea, my friend. I don't know. I didn't know if YouTube has a donation button or anything. I mean, I appreciate the gesture, my friend. I appreciate the gesture. Kaiser, are you saying you'd keep Ardor or you'd get rid of Ardor? Keep Ardor, I'm assuming. Zero, what's up, my friend? How you doing, man? Both bad. Law, get out of here. Ardor, because right, crit plus Proud Force. But the thing is, it only activates when you're at full health. So at that point, Proud Force isn't really necessary, right? Pride is 20% at max HP, but Ardor synergizes with Proud and Aim Vitals. That is true. All right. Seems like the overwhelming verdict is to keep Ardor. And then we can go down and... Oh, well, no, I kept Power Circulation on. What am I doing? I never got rid of Power Circulation. Do you think I should put on Surprise Attack over Pride? CJ, or as I know him, my man Dawn. Cheers, Dawn. You were supposed to you were supposed to start this game a long time ago, CJ. What's up, bro? Why didn't you start? Just stay at full HP forehead for... Yeah, hell yeah, man. No. Keep Ardor. I mean, I'm sorry. Keep... We're going to keep... Where is it at? Oof, if I could get rid of another 2, I could put critical up 3 on there. Should I get rid of HP up 2 in order to do this? That's a question. What's up, Neil? Welcome to the stream, my friend. How you doing? All right. I may do that. I want the critical, bro. I want the critical because, like you guys were saying, it connects directly with Proud Force and Aim Vitals, which leads to more damage. I'll sacrifice the 5% HP. I think that makes sense. We're going to go with this build right there for Alice. She's good to go. She's good to go. Look at that. Nice little 10,000. 10,000 HP. Too busy? I know, bro. I know. Listen, once we start getting that YouTube money, bro, I'm going to be sending you guys checks. I'm going to be sending my admin some checks. Even though you tell me you don't want me to pay you. I think we're going to go with that build for Alice. All right, moving on. Moving on. This was a dope build for our boy Ray, but as you can see, we got the God Render. I got to say, just because I'm a DB Ray fan, this is my favorite weapon in the game. And it felt like such an accomplishment to get it. You have to beat the world boss Lambda in order to obtain that weapon. And it is just a godly weapon for our boy Ray right here. And then I like this combo, right? Because the first one I was telling you gives him physical damage. Well, it's only to God bosses. But it does give him a skill damage plus 10% flat across the board. And then the Arc Ether reward from Phoenix Blow gives him another skill damage plus 15%. So he just makes him hit like a monster. Like a monster, man. Let's see. I can't remember. Surprise, surprise. Let's go with this. Another skill damage plus 6%. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. And then look at this. We have some SC to spend. Personally, don't like any of the max HP skills. You take 1 damage and they turn off till you top up again. Feel like they're more a bang for buck elsewhere. You're not wrong. 0. And I trust you because you've been at this game a lot longer than me. You've been at it a lot longer than me. But I think for the time being, just to save time, right? We don't want to spend an hour team building, which we're already getting. We're 15 minutes in. All right, what else we got? What else we got? Ray. So we can take off. I don't have it equipped. I don't think, or I do. I need to get machine equip off because we are not using Trishula on Ray. What do we have? So I think this is where I had the SC. Goddess Kiss plus Sharp Eyes. And we still have another 8 SC we could spend. Can't stay long. MNZ, Zeba. Hey, glad you could stop by, my friend. Thank you. 7DS. Oh, that would be dope. 7 Deadly Sins Grand Cross. If they could do some, I'd be so down for that. I missed out on the slime collab. I missed a lot of characters on that. Alrighty. What do we got? We got 8 SC to spend. I'm also lacking a lot of skills on these characters, right? Because I'm still a baby. I still consider myself a baby in this game. Even though some of you guys are very kind and you say, oh, no, dude, you're learning a lot. It's still like, I don't know. I don't know everything there is to know. Let's give him this defense up. We have a lot. Giga Nemesis, Giga Blazer. We have a lot of SC to spend on this guy. Say it's stage 75, you're going to need Stone Slayer on all. I know. I have it on Ray. Right? I have it on Ray because I taught him Sharp Eyes. I have it on Nero because I taught him Sharp Eyes. So I've got it on 2. I've got it on 2 out of my 3 physical DPS. I'm going to bring Alice, Ray, Nero, and Tyria. That's the plan. And then to handle the spirits, I'm going to I'm going to rely on Alice with the Sword of Lost Souls to take those guys out with her ultimate. Stone Slayer isn't needed, but if you're having trouble, it'll help. So sounds like we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Question is, how do we spend this remaining 7 SC on Ray? That's my question. I could put Pose of Victory to give him more HP on heals. That would be 2. I could give him Surprise Attack to give him just an extra damage boost when he's fighting an enemy. Power Circulation. Autocast Brave and Fort. Builds are looking solid. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. They're definitely looking good. They are definitely looking good. They're helping me take on some difficult people. Did I put defense on them? Yeah, I did. I put the defense. I was also looking at MP up 3 because obviously any MP ups help with the Sharp Eyes as well as relying on Ray to pop off a God Wing whenever I can. Defense mine, something tanky. I've got the little guard set up, which we'll see. I guess we'll see in this tower attempt. Sorry, I'm drinking coffee. Trying to stop myself from burping. Surprise Attack for 4 is pretty solid. We'll go ahead. I like that. Helping me make decisions that much quicker is always helpful. Let's go with Surprise Attack and Pose of Victory just to get that extra HP heal and so we can stop wasting time. All right, 2 out of 4 down. Now, obviously, Nero, you need a brush up, my friend. You need a brush up. Let's look at here. If Salamander was a little better in the strength area, I would consider using it just to help with his S1. But I do really like this weapon because it gives a nice strength bonus. MP ups don't help with Sharp Eyes. FYI, it's percentage based. Oh, yes. It wouldn't matter. It's just 3% of any amount. It's been a while since I went to college. Didn't see guard charge. I don't have guard charge, Ivaz. Sad. I don't have it. Kaiser was saying earlier, Alice goes brr in the tower. Yep. That's MZ. Kaiser said he does kill a lot of stuff, so Pose is nice on him for sure. Yeah, I don't have the arc for guard charge. Sad face. So that SC is just on him, which I maybe could just take it off at that point. Because I feel like that guard setup really isn't complete. It's not complete without that guard charge. I'm down, Kaiser. I'm down. I think that's how that's the sword I have on him in the regular story. So just for the lore purposes, we're going to go with Red Queen. And then the best damn... Oh, right. We got to turn on. We have to build this boy up from scratch. We got to turn on, not Sharp Eyes. Not Sharp Eyes, Buddha. What are you doing? Where am I looking? These. Oh, right. He gets dual wield for free. And we'll put on the best Covert Gun Trishula. Fish 2 OP? Oh, bro, I wish. I'll have my fish. Give me a year. Give me a year. I'll have my fish built up. Alrighty. And then for you, I have on this nice accessory. Nice little stat buffs. And gives them auto protection, which I love. And what do I have on him? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure there's another... Should I give him Nero's Pendant? It doesn't really give him a strength boost. Level 1 fish OP. Oh, y'all are clowning. Y'all are clowning. Yeah, I'm thinking... I'm wondering if I should give him something more defensive, like Crown of the 8 Spirits. Oh, well, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That wouldn't help him that much. Well, it helps him give him that percentage debuff in damage taken, but I think we'll go with Nero's Pendant just to give him that extra buffer of HP recovery. And yeah, I'm happy with that. Now, let's build this guy up from scratch. Let's just activate all these. Yummy, yummy, yummy in my tummy. Boom, boom. Proud Force. We're going to keep the guard off of him. We're going to keep the guard build off of him for a second. And just make sure I get all of these. That auto brave, auto crit that's built into his kit is just dumb broken. Awaken. Let's go Pose of Glory. Let's go Pose of Honor, Goddess Kiss. Sharp Eyes, the DBs. Phone Booth is nice. Giant Killing. Power Circulation. Basically this, to my understanding, so on Twitch there's a setting to delay your stream. If YouTube does it as well, you should try to remove it next time. Getting about 30 to 45 seconds delay on your chat responses, and then could help with the chat loop. Yeah, I gotta look into that. This is my first live stream on YouTube, guys, so bear with me. With this delay, hopefully I'll be able to close that gap in delay, but I know that those are typically put into place in order to help with the latency, I think, with the stream. So there's not as much buffering. Your computer / internet doesn't have to work as hard. But with the internet that I have, I'm sure I can close that delay distance quite a bit and still be okay. Alrighty, what else? What are we at? 42 out of 76. What am I? Let's go ahead. Skill charge 1, 2. Quick trigger. Ultimate boost. Phone booth I like. That leaves us with 13 more SC that we can put on him. I mean, should I put impact on him just cause? Go ahead and do ardor just because we can. Go ahead and do patience just because we can. Because at the moment, I don't think we need to worry about much else. We'll go ahead and do HP up. How much do we have left? 5. MP ups really don't matter. I could go ahead and do the guard setup. People might flame me for doing that. But that'll put him up to 76 out of 76. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Good, just trying to help. I think they're usually an option to prevent hard PvP players from exploiting your stream. Yes, that's a nice thing about this game. You don't have to worry about stream snipers, although we'll see with multiplayer coming. I do have Pose of Glory. So I could free up the skill charges, but again, like what other skills do I really have to put on him? Like stock skill 1, maybe? Stock skill 1, everything else, you know, I'm just lacking some great skills still that I could put. Head bash, you think you'd put head bash on there? Just to feint the enemies that much quicker? Alright, I'm down for that. Let's go ahead and take off skill charge 1. And go ahead and put head bash. I think that'll do it, guys. I mean, again, we can get a little more creative with this the further we get, because right now we're about to bully our way through everything. And then for our arcs, I almost had this one ready. I would have slapped this puppy on him, but I would like to have it at a 10 out of 10. So in the meantime, what am I running? I could do this one. I could do just to get a ton of SC. Boss wave, recover 40 MP, accomplish 50 hits or more. That might be good. Pose of Glory over minor HP up. Well, I have both of them. I don't need to replace them. I think we should be good. Still building Nero for the most part. You're starting to run single Devil Breaker skills and it helps you rip through waves. Really? Really? I just feel like if once you take on the difficult stages where you're not ripping as fast and he gets hit and it breaks your Devil Breaker, then you're just out of Devil Breakers. Like you only have one shot. What would you think about an Overlord? Overlord. I'm not familiar with Overlord. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you. Here's the question. I have this one. Physical damage plus 10%. Physical attack damage to bosses plus 10%. When physically attacking from behind, break value plus 50%. In break, deal additional attack after specials. I feel like that would look good on top of Nero. Your wallet would cry. I'll have to check it out. I'm watching Dr. Stone right now, which is a really, really fun anime. I'm enjoying it a lot. We'll go ahead, just for the lore, we'll go ahead and keep the van on Nero, because it'll help. And then for you, my girl, for you, we're going to give you that nice puppy, the Maiden's Lovely Banquet, which gives her that nice, sweet 2 MP per tick MP regen that I love. We're about to spend a lot of red orbs, but luckily I have a nice little red and blue orb stock. But what am I doing? Because we don't actually need any arcs for the moment. We're about to breeze through these floors with no arcs. Alrighty. Let's get rid. Goodbye. I didn't check Tyria's build. We got to do that. Let's give you all the flame walls, my girl. Let's give you HP up. Let's give you magic defense. Steel guard. Magic guard might look nice on her just to give her extra regen on her MP, just so she's always stocked up on MP. As you can see, I don't have Tyria built up as crazy. How funny would it be if we had a collab with 7 Deadly Sins? Oh, the two worlds colliding. That's what I started making videos on, with 7 Deadly Sins. And Cam. What's up, my boy? What's up, my G? Oh, you took away Karuta, huh? I've got the little mini games in our Discord, and Cam and CJ and Cujo are just running amok in there always. Let's get auto heal on her. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting any of her innate skills that she comes with. Auto res is important. We'll go ahead and put a race. Starlight heal is definitely better than healing wind, but it's a 43 MP heal. I don't even know if I want to keep that. Should I keep that? I don't want Tyria automatically popping that over God Heal if it's not needed. When Dr. Stone collab comes, your best pull, I know, man, to get that science flag and the skills that come with it. But Gen Asagiri looks insane, bro. Gen Asagiri looks insane. Sort by skill cost. Turn on most, if not all, skills. That requires 0. Kent! Thank you for the tip, my friend. Thank you for the tip. That's way better, isn't it? That is way better. My boy coming in with the clutch tips, guys. See? I'm here to learn just as much as any of you guys. God Heal is obviously better, but I'm thinking of that one situation where, like, the boss does an AoE wipe. All of the characters are hurting. But I guess since it's a time stop, you can just pop it 3 times in a row without much happening. So, we'll go ahead and take it off. Especially because we don't need it right now. And for these, I want to give her. I don't have a lot of great equips for support healing. Like, this is the best staff. This is the best weapon I have for support healing, which is pretty sad. It's like one that you get in the story mode. I'm working on ether grinding March of the Saints so I can get the Apocalypse staff. But that takes a minute. What else did I have on her? I think I had the Yuletide Mantle on her just for the mind buff. Oh, you know what I do put on her? Where is it at? The mummy suit. So she has that auto res for herself. This has actually saved me in a lot of situations if I can find it. Oh, it's a JK. JK. That's actually the armor I'd have to replace. We won't need that. We won't need that in these early stages, so I'll just keep it. I'll keep the blue princess dress on her. And whatever. I think this will do fine. This will be fine. Yeah. Best heals, AoE, single target, respectively. Oh, Kent, you're saying Stardust heal and then God heal. So I should bring both. All the luck, Jalen! What's up, my friend? Welcome to the stream. We'll go ahead with this build just so we can actually get started. It's time. It's time to get this going, guys. Let's make sure we're putting units that I need to level. I love Gramps right here. I love Gramps right here. So I want to make sure he starts getting leveled. I want him to be like my main caster. No cap. No cap. And I don't actually think I have any other units that are lacking levels. Oh, Merity. Duh. Duh. Oh, I'm about to burp. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Ooh. I think that's it. Yashimaru is max level. Oh, you know what? Phantom Thief Robin. He can get some levels. I think that's about it. Anyone else on here? So I know ideally you want to put arcs on the bottom two teams so that they can get those AP. They can get that AP as you clear these levels, but the Forest, aka Rithik, y'all hear me reference him all the time. I wouldn't have half the content I do without him and many others like Ivos and a lot of you guys. So thank you guys for being here. I'm so happy. So happy to be here. Let's just get started. The top team is ready to go, and I'm ready to go. Let's send it, baby. Let's send it. All right, 30 minutes. 30 minutes of team building. It's not terrible. It's not the best, but it's not terrible. We're just going to go ahead and auto. We're going to go ahead and auto through these stages. Those damage numbers seem really low. Those damage numbers seem really low. I'm very worried. Oh no, there's the damage. Okay, okay. Whose damage was that low? Whose damage was that low? I'm very confused. Look at all those characters just releasing the aura. Super Saiyan, baby. Once you get to level 100 cap, all your characters go Super Saiyan. It's very dope. I like it a lot. All right. I wonder if I can change. I'm very nervous to change the settings while this is live. I'm nervous to do that. So I don't really want to. Like, there's just, for this stream, there's going to be the delay that's there, right? Readdressing what that Zero Plays was saying, and I think we're okay with that. Let's go ahead. Move on to floor 2. We've started to ascend. We've started the climb. So now I know at least for about 40 levels, I can just chill with you guys. And Zero Plays has something he's about to say. He's about to break my heart. As he does, and it just is what it is, right? Like, these are the things. Alright, where's the comment? He said the Apocalypse staff isn't actually that good. It's just got some stats. Passive is pretty useless. Is it though? Magic criticals, I guess. Would you have to put crit ups on Tyria to actually take advantage of that? If you're a disgusting whale and you'll pull 11 copies and go plus 20 over SC, yeah, I'll need Adis to sponsor me first before we can get on that level. Oh, I mean, I'm sure a lot of you guys are very familiar. Like, I start this whole dream of being a gacha YouTuber started with Dokkan Battle, Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle, watching The Truth. Now we got Garesh, who's who's prevalent on the scene. I still watch them, you know, just to get. I don't play the game like I used to, but it's still in my phone. I put in way too many hours into that game to ever delete it. But those fools spend money like it's like they got no worries in the world, and I don't. I can't. There's no way. There's no way. They are giving us prisms more frequently, as Ryan is saying, which is extremely nice. It's Alice. Alice is hitting. Alice is. Oh, well, that's her normal attack. Why am I tripping? She just doesn't have the skill stock like I'm used to her seeing because I took off the skill charges. Dokkan stream when, right? If y'all go to my Twitch and look at some of my old highlights, that's what I started streaming. I mean, this was like, oh my God. This was like 3-4 years ago. 3-4 years ago. Your boy was streaming Dokkan, trying to go for LRs and stuff. Good times. Good times. Not at all a shot at the way you play. Just an example for mega whale antics. Oh, true. I mean, yeah. If you whale on a game, I have no problem with whales. They're a huge reason the game stays alive because that's a huge source of the income for the company. What I do have a problem with is when there's certain features that only whales, only people who spend a certain amount of money have access to. And that has to do with the way the game is designed, right? Like paid equipment. Some of y'all have heard me say it in videos. You don't want to build crit on her. Lots of wasted SC plus her mind is so high she pretty much always heals everything. Right. And that was the point I was getting up to. Or the question I was going to follow up with was crit ups for crit heals from Tyria just seems like a waste of SC. Exactly. Lonely Dragon 69. You already know, CJ. What's up, Pablo? The first king right there. I'm going to call him the first comment king. He's always popping up as the first comment on my videos. So shout out. Yeah. I mean, luckily, as I've discussed with some of like the experts, quote unquote, on the main LC Discord, like Deimos and Tweaks, the paid equipment isn't necessary, right? So at least that's a plus. At least there are free-to-play equipment like the Sword of Lost Souls, like Trishula to a certain extent, because you can pull the Arc at any point using free-to-play acquired crystals. There are weapons that outshine the paid weapons, which is good. But just the simple fact that it is a feature in the game pisses me off, and I'll never support it. Even if they're paying me to do summons, I will never. I'm telling y'all, you can take this as a guarantee, clip this, post it up. I will never spend any credentials on paid weapons, ever. You'll never catch me doing that. To be honest, paid equips aren't necessary. Right, Pierre, like that's what I was saying. They're not necessary to be content, which I am happy with. I'm happy Adis didn't totally screw us in that way. But not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. I hope I'm muting the mic on time. These coffee burps are coming up. Indeed. Guys, we made it. We're here. So happy to be live with you guys. We got a long way to go. Someone who's beaten Tower in one day, how long does it usually take? Give me an idea. Because obviously we're going to hit a wall. This is nice because I can just cruise through these floors. Talk to you guys, talk in the chat. It's easy. But then it's going to start slowing down once we got to get tricky. Once we got to get tricky with the way we take these stages. Paid weapons aren't needed. Ignis, what's up, my guy? What's up? I didn't see your comments earlier. I don't know how long you've been hanging around. Balins. Okay, so a follow-up to talking about paid weapons. And I've also heard from other people. Balin becomes exponentially better with his paid weapon, which that's what I despise. That's what I despise. Like, I can't take advantage of a character's full potential, or at least their highest potential, without giving you money. That's some booty. That's some BS. About 2 hours if you cruise through. Well, we'll see. We'll see how far. We'll see how much cruising we can do. Because obviously, you guys saw, I don't have the most optimal skills readily available. So we gotta work with what we got. But my characters are looking nice, if I do say so myself. Compared to how we started, if anyone remembers my first tower attempt video, I was watching it not a little while ago. And that team, I had Zex as my mage, or Zekus. I know I'm butchering that name all the time. I'm surprised y'all don't call me out more often on my name pronunciations. You'd be okay with paid equips if all were added to the Crimson Shop later? That's what I'm saying. Literally one simple change. One simple change. Which, I mean, I guess it would affect some people's spending, right? Because if you have enough Crimson Ore to spend on the weapon, you wouldn't spend money in order to get it. But I think it would be minimal, and I think it would make more people happy. Here's my simple man concept. 1 million people spending $10 on a game is a lot more than 100 people spending 100 on the game. Right? Now, obviously, the math can vary very much depending on how many players we're talking. But that's the simple concept that I think about. You're not the only one that says his name wrong, so it's all good. Okay, good. So it's almost like an accepted thing. It's an accepted thing to pronounce his name wrong. Koi boy. What's up, my friend? Welcome to the stream. I do, Jayland. I do. I'm sad. I couldn't pull a shift for him because he does seem like such a solid option for just... He's like a Bayland character. You just slap him on any team and he makes everyone look better. Which I'm happy they took that route. And I'm so disappointed in myself when I first did my speculations on Zekus. I like saying Zex. I'm just going to call him Zex, guys. I hope no one's mad. When I was doing my initial speculations on Zex, I didn't even think about the support route. And literally his special S4 ability buffs the whole team. So no dur. They're going to lean more towards that way. Alright, let's see. Zero. Streamed last week for the first time. Pretty sure you butchered every in-game name. Oh, shoot. I got to catch your streams, bro. You on Twitch or YouTube? Flacco said, Buddha, if you pull the Light of Science arc, you're going to love the... I know, bro. I know. I want to put it on... I'm trying to make the beefiest Zlorg. And for that, there's a couple things I would need, including the Light of Science arc. How to level up character. Is that a question, Wolfman? How to level up characters? I know that there's a character experience farming method, but I personally have never used it. I've been able to level up the characters I have leveled up just by playing the game and using what's been given to me. So I actually don't know how to answer that. I know there's guides on how to farm experience. I am just not aware of it yet. But don't worry. The plan is to get to guides, cover guides, all across the LC map. But it's just a matter... I'm able to focus on something when it's whatever's in front of me, which is a good and a bad thing. Because it means I can hyper-focus, but it means I'm totally ignorant to everything else that I'm not directly looking at. Zex sounds better. I agree. Ult Tech, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Never spent for the paid equip specifically. You only get paid equip. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I would never fault anyone for buying the paid equips, especially when you get enough after doing enough summons and something looks good. Take advantage of it. That's just me personally. I would never, just as it's one of those selfish moral stances, if you will. Like, I won't have it on the record of my account that I put any support into that feature, basically, is how I think of it. I think a lot of people combine ether farming with unit leveling. That's another way I've been able to level up a lot of my units through ether farming, which is mentioned in the Arc Ether guide that I made based off Rithik's guide that he made. And he also posted an updated guide in the Discord. Yo, why are you popping off heals, my girl? Come on, it's way too early for you to need to be healing. But yes, farming units, or leveling up units, is one of the bonuses of ether farming, which I've definitely had a lot of. I've reaped a lot of that just from leaving my phone farming overnight, which is tough, I'm not going to lie. The fact that I wake up to so many communication... Oh, shice. I just knocked my phone down. The fact that I wake up to so many communication errors is really annoying. It makes me not want to ether farm at all. Character EXP missions are good to level up characters individually. Take one character. Yep, I've done that a couple times. I won't lie. I have taken advantage of that for sure. I did that for Nero. Just took him into the level up event that comes around. You got to spend orange orbs on. And yeah, that helps for sure. Especially like the super level up event that they bring around once in a while. I really hope I don't let one of these burps slip. Because y'all are going to be like, okay, Buddha, no class. Not everybody has the same account anyway, so you got to work with what you got or re-roll. Oh man, y'all don't want to get me started on re-rolling. Most of y'all know how I feel about those things. It's very not counterintuitive. That's not the right word. How I feel about re-rolling does not go hand in hand with your typical gacha audience. I fucking hate re-rolling. I think personally it's just because I don't have the patience to do it. Someone in my Discord, I don't actually know your name by memory if you're here because it's either in Japanese. I think it's in Japanese. He has Japanese text as his name. But he was like he said he was on like 300 plus reroll. And I'm just like, no. No, thank you, bro. That is not my idea of fun at all. I'm all about just roll, get what you get, and make it work. Show that you have the brains to conquer anything that's thrown your way. It's like, you know, that might be too much anime. Too much anime has skewed my mind. That's why it's known as a reroll. Only spend waifus, huge whale, but never weapons. Seen the details for Genas? I did this morning. Monster. Monster of unit. Let's see if we can auto. I didn't even get to finish my sentence. It'd be like, let's see if we can auto ignite. Nero came in and was like, bro, I got you. Don't sweat it. That dude re-rolling for the UR arc. Oh yeah, so Ignis, you've seen. He's re-rolling, the guy I was talking about in my Discord, he's re-rolling for Zekis and the UR arc in one roll. And then what does he want? I think he wants Sandworm, Caldina, and PT Robin in the free re-roll. He's trying to do both of those on one account. Get that away from me. Get that away from me. I started with Celios. And now look at us. But if y'all have been here for a minute and seen my summon videos, Adis just treated me in the beginning. They gave me Alice and her arc killing machines in the first multi. In one multi, the first multi, they gave me both. Then Spirit Main Tyria they gave me. Then Shift Lilibet they gave me. The New Year's banner gave me great things, except I'm going to be salty Buddha for a second. I really wish I got any of the 3 other UR arcs besides Lily Matter. At the time, it was so hyped because I pulled Lily, and then I pulled her UR arc during that New Year's banner. But I literally never use either of those things. I mean, it's nice. It's nice for some of the skills like Magic Up Max and Immovable Object. But I never use those arcs now. Kind of stinks. Alright. Let me catch up with the comments. To me, rerolling kind of kills your initial interest in the game. Never stuck with a game where you started off rerolling. I've never rerolled for that exact reason. It makes me not want to play. When you started, you had Fal, Dean, Dine, Lena with meta arcs. 1 year later, you have pretty much everything you want. Time and patience overcomes rerolls. That's what I'm trying to say. That's the message that I will say. I could have said that a little better. Had no meta arcs. Damn. Rerolling not makes you not want to play. Just accepted your L and keep playing. That's what I'm saying. Hey, the squad. That's why the Buddha gang, we all get each other. He does. Pierre. He wants the perfect account. His start quest again takes multiple taps on tower. My bad. I know. I could be going faster if I wasn't talking as much. I think I have something on my tongue. CJ, his name Jirachi. Okay. Yeah, Jirachi's crazy, bro. He's on a crazy mission. Started with Kyle like a mad lad. Hey, OP Kyle. Represent. Get that extra 50 SC for when Shift Kyle drops. Wasn't you someone in Buddha's Discord? Yep. What happened to my Dilmordo, bro? Oh, I'm working on him slowly. Very, very slowly. Right now, I'm hurting for clusters. I put a lot into Merity, and she's still not even close to being ready. But I put a lot of investment into Merity, and I'm probably about 80% of the way to where she's useful. Ivos and Tweaks made crazy builds of her that make her look incredible, that make her look as good as she can, basically. And just the fact that she's a no-attribute attacker is so appealing to me. I want, because I don't have Bayland, I don't have Rem, so Merity was my no-attribute attacker solution, but I don't need one. That's the thing. At this point, I've got the core team that I need. So at this point, it's just about working on what I want. And unfortunately, Dilmordo, he's still one of my favorite characters. I just haven't prioritized him, and I feel bad. Still jealous about my luck last year? Oh, I know, bro. I don't blame you. I've been jealous about so many people in the Discord. Because, I mean, since DMC. DMC is where my luck just took a tumble. And it's been god-awful since then. It's been terrible. Yashimari Zex, UR Arc, Sandworm for Dual World. Yeah, no, bro. Nah. Some people want a strong start. I don't blame you. It's just like the paid weapons. I'll never encourage people to take on the rerolling. Been in this game in the beginning, but in your personal thoughts, what do you think in the changes of last Cloudia? Are you talking about the span, Boondocks, baby? I like that name. Are you talking about the span of like when it launched to now? Because obviously I don't have all that in my head because I didn't start. I started way late in the game. But I can tell you, they've made a ton of changes since I started playing already. And so far, it's all been to the benefit of the player experience, obviously, because they gained like 3,000. Or no, they tripled their player base if you're looking at the Google Play Store metrics. So what does that say about all the other iOS and, other things? So I think they've been going like this right now. I just hope they keep introducing things that we've been asking for. Planning a video for that. Oh, what did Brarius ask? Sorry, I missed that comment. What happened to my Dilmordo? Oh, are you talking about what we talked about, Ivos? I know, but I'm starting to fall behind. I'm starting to fall behind on upgrading those characters. I gotta prioritize better. Actually upset about AG Lily. You wanted her so bad. Pitied her. She just feels inferior for a mage. You rank her as your 4th best mage. Wow. Yeah, see? And I got the perfect combo. Her plus her arc. And even then, I don't even... She is my best mage. And I don't want to use her. Tweaks made you want to play V on auto attack. If y'all saw my last video, the end of it, I called him out. Thank you to everyone who went over to his video and said #ProPodcast, because I would love to see him, Deimos, and actually me and Critman are talking. We might have a project in the works. I need to reach out to him later today, but you know, I may try to spearhead that Pro LC podcast maybe once a week. Get some thoughts from the you know, the top dogs in the some of the top dogs in the community. Is Tower Arc any good? For sure, bro. For sure. I wish I had Shift Lilibet brought up. I know I'm like way behind on comments. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Thank y'all for being here. Y'all are making, like I say, y'all are making your boys' dreams come true. Your boys' dreams come true. All right, let me try and speed read this. Shift Lilith, solo tower. Yep, extremely dangerous now. Speaking of changes over time, who in the chat around before Auto Farm existed? Dark times. Yep, I luckily didn't have to go through that. Would like the new UR for Lilibet, but you didn't pull. So you're hoping you get guaranteed thing at the end of the year. Oh, I I bet they made so much money from that guaranteed UR banner. I mean, me. I am so conservative with what I spend, and I dropped that $100 like it was the easiest thing. That was such a high value banner. They would be dumb not to bring that back. I know a ton of people drop some money for that. Would like the new UR Dark Ages. Yep, no auto, my brothers. Those times were even. Yeah, a lot of you guys have been here since day one. So thank y'all for supporting the baby Buddha. What's happening right now? Okay, we're all right. Oh wow, did he silence me? Or no, I have auto on. Durr. Yo, these guys need to take a chill pill. Okay, I get that y'all wanna be silly. Y'all wanna be silly with your ultimates, but you can't touch us. You're just tickling my guys. Buddha burp, bro. Nah, I ain't. You're not gonna catch me slipping. Also, have UR does not make her good enough. 480 days. Kent, damn son. Crypt the arena god. I know. I need to pick his brain. I need to pick his brain on that. He's like 100,000 trophies. AG Lily might get buff. Well, we're about to get that arena revamp. Did y'all see that in the news? I'm actually excited for that. And they said there's future plans to upgrade arena even more. So hopefully, arena is PvP. Like, that is your bread and butter for end game content. That's the most competitive. That's where you're going to get the most high level players, the ones that spend, the ones that have the beefiest accounts. They're competing. They want to compete. You got to give them ample rewards. It's just the name of the game. So hopefully they're going to beef up their rewards. And it's got to be stuff that end game players can actually use. Like, don't give them 1 million blue souls and 500,000 red souls, because their reserve is already maxed out. So I hope they're smart with their high level rewards for whatever this PvP revamp is going to bring us. Mages aren't good at the moment. Take too long to cast magic. Hope they bring New Year style banner for second Annie. That would be dope. That would be dope if they brought that back earlier than the New Year's. I hope so too. In the beginning, it sucked so much. You pull through, keep playing the game. If you post an LC podcast together and still need bodies, hit me up. Zero, I would totally try and get you in on that, because obviously you've been helping me out and giving me great advice from the beginning. Pondering trying to get a crew together. I need to make a group chat. I want to make a group chat. Dude, that'd be dope. That'd be dope. No, I'm gonna hit up Crip just because he reached out to me first. He commented on my last video. So we're gonna talk, and then I'm gonna let you know what's up and talk to some others. Cursed LOL. Lagerboss still help. Well, Lagerboss being that no attribute, he's got Apocalypse. Just help you wipe stages so fast. So fast. Literally got both URs you were missing from the single summon plus a dupe Lily Matter last year. Holy cow, Kaiser. That's a god roll right there. You agree attack mages with no time stop now. Kind of slow to get running. Anyone looking for friends? Drop a hundo. Ready for Dr. Stone tomorrow, guys. I'm surprised that hasn't come up. Well, it has. We've talked about Gen Asagiri. I gotta say, they're making it hard to save, bro. They're making it hard to save for the second Annie with this hype Dr. Stone. I mean, I love that they're giving us the free unit ticket. That's incredible. Take meta out of the equation. What's your favorite character in Arc? Art Del Morto, bro. Del Morto all day. Like I said, I'm a melee fan, and my favorite animal's a wolf. Del Morto, he's a beast. Same reason I loved, I'm sure a ton of you play Genshin Impact. I was a simp for Razor. CJ knows from back in the day. I was a Razor simp because not only was he melee and based off a wolf, but he was also lightning element, which is my favorite, like, because of Pokemon way back in the day. That's my favorite attack element, was lightning. And he was all of that combined into one character. I was a Razor simp and I could never play him, which sucked. So excited for multiplayer. Yeah, they actually didn't mention that. A lot of people were like, so multiplayer when? But they did bring it up. Okay, are we fighting? We're fighting a yellow element. All right, we were able to take him out. Oh, but we got Nero on the scene with Trish, so we're able to take these guys out. That's nice. So yeah, we're getting some more multiplayer stamps with this Dr. Stone collab, which means it's still on the horizon. They did mention sometime in March, right? That was the last thing they stated, was sometime in March they would bring it back around. But we'll see. We'll see. Someone also left a comment, maybe they could bring it for the 2-year Annie, which obviously would push it into April, which would piss a lot of people off. But I still think at this point, I'm not in a rush. I'm not like anticipating multiplayer anymore, just because they keep going back on when they said it's gonna come. So we'll get it when we get it. I think a 2-year Annie drop with multiplayer would be extremely hype. Extremely hype. It would just require a little more patience from all of us, but I do think it would work really well for the game's growth, which is honestly what I'm more concerned with. I lost interest too, Jay. In Genshin Impact, I lost interest long time ago. Long time ago. It was too, like, that's why I like idle games so much. Because I like idle games because I don't have the focus anymore to sit down and play like an MMORPG. I just don't. I did for a minute. Not pulling for Light of Science Arc, bro. I'm going to cross my fingers and pray. That's the plan right now. Maybe I'll drop some money to do some pulls for these Dr. Stone banners coming up. But you can see we're at 50,000 crystals. That's still barely over halfway to 90K, which is my goal, to be able to pity whatever the second year brings. You know, so that is very difficult. Very difficult to even think about breaching those gems. Multiplayer in 2121. 100 more years. Oh, that's funny. Did Genshin tutorial to see if you get a good hero and bail. That's funny. I actually did have insane luck when I first played Genshin, because I obviously streamed it. That's when I was streaming on Twitch a lot. I streamed that release when it first came out. And I pulled Jean on my first multi-roll. On that beginner tutorial banner that you got like a guaranteed Noelle with, I pulled Jean, which was insane to me. It was insane. But we got her a 5-star first roll, which was crazy luck. And then from then on, I mean, CJ will probably talk some ish in the chat. From then on, it was just disgusting. Disgustingly bad luck. And that, yeah, just demoted me from playing the game. Sebby! If y'all don't know, Seb's Osp right there, Sebastian. That's fam, IRL. What's up, homie? Beginner's luck, literally. And that was the only beginner's luck. Last Cloudia at least gave me beginner's luck for like 3 banners. Genshin was like, here's a little nugget. Here's a little nugget. And then, boom, kicked me to the curb. Option to pay, deep session as well. Yeah, idle games are definitely less effort. They're just perfect for me because I can like do this. I can put it on auto, and if I wasn't streaming right now, I'd go like fold some laundry or, you know, be the good house husbando that I currently am. Chasing the YouTube dream. I could take care of other things. I could start cooking something or whatever, and I don't have to be here on the game. Which when I was, you know, in my teenage years, that was dope. I loved it. Playing Guild Wars 2. I didn't play WoW like that, but I played Guild Wars 2 a lot. A lot of console games I would just sit on. But now as an early adult, my brain is just not built for it anymore. Respect my ability to stockpile gems sitting on like 12K and it's killing you. You just want to push that button, believe me. It's come with a lot of mistakes made in the past. A lot of them. A lot of them. Have I tried Guardian Tales? I haven't, but I see ads for that game all over the place. And it seems like a pretty dope game. But I haven't tried it. Like, I'm struggling, especially now that I'm making content more frequently, since I have all you lovely people here wanting to see some videos. Like, keeping up with this game alone and making content. Like I said, I'm like a tunnel vision. I'm terrible at multitasking. So like the other games I have are Dokkan Battle, 7 Deadly Sins, Dragon Ball Legends. I barely play those anymore. I still try to log on and get the daily login bonus, but like doing dailies on them I don't do anymore. Any kind of extended gameplay I don't do on them anymore. So introducing new games right now is just tough for me. Buddha Shift Kyle predictions. Oh man. See this, that would be a good podcast with the pros topic right there. Oh, it's hard for me, man, because I don't obviously use Kyle at all. He's basically as standard of a fire attacker as there is in this game, right? So what could they do with him? I'd like to think they're going to introduce something new with him, so he's not just a Nero, right? He's not just a Nero who hits hard and that's it. Because that's kind of his you know, let's think about his personality. He's just a hard-headed anime protagonist. Side note, imagine a Last Cloudia anime. 1, I think it would bring in a ton of people. And 2, I think all of us would watch it. For sure. Alright, this is getting a little loud for me, so I'm going to turn down the volume, because I'm probably yelling at this point. Love games that you can let run while you're working on other stuff. Like I said, I agree, Angel. Going to play Ever Crisis when it gets released to mobile. I'm not familiar. Jay. I am always on the lookout for new games, right? Because I'm going to be real with y'all. I want to be as transparent with you guys as possible. Because I do love Last Cloudia. I really do. It's the core of the game I'm in love with. And I love making content on it. And I love getting feedback and talking with you guys about different things. But on my quest to become a YouTuber, to do this full time, you know, I've also got in the back of my head, what's the next move to push me up, right? And Last Cloudia definitely has a cap on viewers. And in the game I'm trying to play, it's all about numbers. So the way I see it, either Last Cloudia keeps making moves to grow its size so that more people jump in and more people are looking for content that'll help them play the game, which has happened with DMC. Like watching their user base triple is extremely exciting news for me, because then I can just keep doing what we're doing, keep talking with you guys about this game that we all love. But even then, like, YouTube is a harsh platform, right? You need some big numbers in order to not have to worry about your bills while you do what you do. And I don't think Last Cloudia gives me that amount, even if I exhaust the potential for viewers and subscribers. I think, like I said, the other route is finding another game that does have a bigger audience that I can kind of just hop into gracefully. But then again, there's the risk of a lot of people getting pissed off at you, because there have been a couple other YouTubers I've seen do that, and they get a lot of lashback because your viewers just want to see you play the game that they're used to seeing you play. So it's a real fine line. It's a tricky staircase to walk up, right? But skip with what's going on, homie. What's going on? Jay, you're saying it's a complication of all the final... Oh, a compilation? Oh, yes! I think Drake, who's not here, he's a long-time viewer of the channel. He's on the Discord. I think he posted a video of it. It's coming in 2022, right? Which is a while away. Or what is it? Yeah, 2022. I gotta admit something to you guys. And I'm not proud of this. And I'm kind of embarrassed. I have never played Final Fantasy. I never played it. And I think if I would have been exposed to it when I was early, I would have been such a huge fan. But I just never was exposed to it as a kid. And never had a push to ever try it. And I'm sad that I didn't, because it is such a... It has such a strong presence in all of my interests. It has such a strong presence. Newt, what's going on, homie? Oh, Rithik? Oh my God, I'm over here. I got Discord right here. Am I really? Oh my God, Forrest, I'm so sorry. Drake was a couple comments down. That's why I thought it was him. Yes, Rithik, aka the Forest, dropped the trailer for Final Fantasy Ever Crisis. My apologies. That's that Buddha Blonde memory coming through. Have I tried Persona? I haven't tried that. Just stream whatever you enjoy and provide content on what you feel needs to be explored. Well, and that's why this game is so easy for me to make content on and enjoy it, and it comes through, right? The element of genuinely enjoying the game has to be there, or everyone's just going to think you're a bandwagoner. They're just going to see you as jumping from game to game because it has the clout. Which I don't want to do, and that's not my MO at all. Like, I don't get, like, Genshin, for example. I have no interest in playing it. So that alone disqualifies it. But I guess what I'm saying is, like, if I see a new game that I'm really interested in, so I'm constantly on the lookout for that, and I also see a lot of people are interested in it, then it's like, ooh, this is opportunity. Because not only am I going to enjoy it and, make good content for it, but then it's also going to it's just a perfect marriage of the goal, right? Which, I'm not going to bullshit you guys. It's not like, how do I want to say it? It's very tricky. This could get me into little deep waters. But there's a certain performance metric you have to hit in order to be a YouTuber. Period. Right? It's not an opinion. It's just fact. So in order to do this, you got to have that business side to it. With a couple standards, exactly like Alt was saying, you got to make genuine content that people are going to relate to and enjoy. Which is why this experience, like, to see that perfect marriage and see the channel grow and get to meet all of you guys, and it's just so fun. Like, this is just so fun to me. This is my dream coming true, like I told you guys. I definitely would never want to lose that. I would never risk that to just try and jump on a game for clout. Ever. Sometime next year. Oh, no, Forrest, I didn't want to make you sad. I didn't want to make you sad. Just got around to watching your LC collab vid and definitely agree with getting more content from the LC vets. Guys, go over to Tweak's channel, hashtag pro podcast. I saw someone did it, and I was like, ooh, I got someone. I did it. We got to let them know. That's what the people want. That's what I want. I know a lot of people would appreciate that. FF7 is what got you into RPGs when you were a kid. See, like I'm almost nervous to jump into a Final Fantasy game. Oh, burp's coming. Because I'm going to be such a noob. I'm going to know nothing. And like if I just try to jump into this what's it called again? Ever Crisis. And there's going to be little hints and innuendos into like old and past stories. And I'm going to have no idea. It's just going to go right over my head. And people are going to be like, who is this guy? Who is this fake? He knows nothing. A level 200. Like I don't even play Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. Just because I have no tie to it. But then again, I didn't have a tie to last Cloudia, and it hooked me like a fish. Alright, floor 24, guys. We still got a while to climb. It's 1:15. Yeah, we're cruising slowly. I'm also doing it on auto, which takes just a little bit. Only interest in Genshin was Zhao. He is a dope character. I did log in to see if I could summon for him. I did like 2 multis and got crap. Giveaway at 1K. Oh, guys, I do have a surprise. If y'all aren't subscribed, that 1K mark, I have a plan. I think it's gonna be pretty dope. You've been on FFBE for years, then last came and took you by storm because you can actually control your characters. I know. Some of the newer Final Fantasy games look so dope. What is it? Final Fantasy... Is it 12 or 13? That was not recently released, but it was a big game when it came out, where you're just fighting like those massive world bosses. That game looked insane. I watched a few gameplay videos on it. And it looked dope. New FF is a gotcha. Yeah, but it's like a year out. It's not coming for a minute. FFBE, you're ranked 179, 600 plus days. So that game's been around for a minute. No puns intended. Hooked me like a fish. Like a BoodaFish. Started since 2016 you were on Final Fantasy. Lost count of the number of times you've fallen asleep playing tower. The early floors are kind of tedious. Well, I mean, I guess it's just tedious because there's no effort I need to put in, which is good for me because then I can just talk to you guys all day. But it's definitely mind-numbing. There's no substance. No substance at all. We'll see at level 40. We'll see actually if I can clear floor 40 without using arcs this time around because my characters are definitely built out much better than the last time I took on floor 40. Floor 40 was where I had to actually use arcs at that point. Look at Galborg right here. So he's the enemy of floor 75, huh? What character is actually dealing damage to him? No one now? They were for a second, obviously. Oh, this guy's a little annoying, huh? Pulling hard for Science Flag Arc or gonna... Yeah, bro. Skip. I ain't touching my free-to-play crystals at the moment. I'm not touching it. Alright. Actually, just to finish this off a bit quicker. Let's go ahead and just do this. Because I actually do have auto... I do have the specials turned off for the auto grind. Next gotcha you might try is Nier Reincarnation when they release the global version. I saw Zoxus-kun. Cool dude. He was making videos on Nier, and I know Ivos. Do you play it, Ivos, or are you just a fan of it? You would throw in D times 2 Megami Tensei if you're into that universe. Oh, I don't know. No, I haven't heard of that one. This is giving us some nice crystal counts, though. We're up to 51k. Garborg is the only boss in the game. The new Empire of Might Arc would be good against. Yes. But it still has an impact. because of how difficult Floor 75 is for not old veterans, but for newer players like myself. It would probably allow a very hassle-free clear. It would help give you a hassle-free clear on Floor 75 with that arc. So it still has impact. But yes, it's a very niche, specific situation. You play too many gotchas alt tech. See, I can't do that and focus at all. I can't do that and focus at all. Near reincarnation, Ibos. Doesn't matter if you aren't a Final Fantasy fan to play Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. Some people start playing with collabs like Katy Perry. You know they gave Katy Perry's, they gave her money to start playing that. Or does she actually play it legit? That'd be dope. That'd be dope. Well, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Well, no, see, that's the thing. If I get into a gacha, I want to get into it. I want to get into it. I don't know how. I don't know how people manage. At least content creators. Or maybe they don't. I was going to say content creators that are putting out videos on multiple games at once. I don't know how they manage it. And like actually digest and absorb the info. I barely have enough brain space to keep everything I've learned here by memory. And I still don't. I forget things all the time. So multiple gotchas at the same... Like I couldn't tell you the meta for... Well, yes, I could. 7 Deadly Sins, Grand Cross. If you have the one Escanor, you have Sariel, you have Lost Vein Melee. Like, obviously, those are staples. But the ins and outs of information about the game, I couldn't tell you anything recently. FFBE power creep is insane, huh? I heard it's you gotta spend some money to have a top tier account. But I mean that's every. I've said great game, you should play it. But apparently it's not out on global yet, so I'd have to do some funky. Whatever country it's from, I'd have to do some funky IP, playing with the IP address. 20 instances up on my emulator, right? I've seen that too. Some people have like, you know, they got 3 screens. They've got 4 different games on this screen and whatever they're working on their main screen. Guys, props to you. Because I don't have the discipline or the focus for that. I'd get stuck on one game and the other 3 games would just be sitting idle for like hours. Oh, good times. Different style of game. So it would be a change of pace for me to enjoy. I like that, right? That's definitely an appealing factor, is to mix it up. Once you get gotchas that are repetitive, you're going to fall off, because then you're just not... The switching up aspect of the pace of the game definitely helps. It definitely helps. That's why I like LC, because there's a little aspect of all levels of focus you need to play it. There's some things you can just let it auto. That was 7 Deadly Sins is like that too. But in this game, you can still like control the characters with the analog stick, which I do enjoy, even though it's not the most prevalent. Look at this. Everyone's doing pretty solid on MP regen. I wish I had Goddess Kiss on Alice, but maybe it wouldn't make too much of an impact. But Spirit Main Tyria is chilling with her MP right now. But maybe that's because she hasn't had to really launch heals off like that. We'll find out in time. Lower my attention span, bro. I can't, bro. I'm like a squirrel. I can't. I got the focused attention span of a squirrel. LC is a great game to be played as either a main or a side game. As a main game, there's a lot you can do, but as a side game, if you run on an emulator and just let it run all day, yeah, you can just grind up units, grind up Arc Ether rewards, so that when you do turn your focus to it, you've got a lot to play with. So yeah, I agree with that statement for sure. Angel. Skip was saying, I feel like either you are a content creator who features new games or games with collab, returning bonuses, FG3000, yeah, he gets a lot of views, Coolio, or you dedicate to one game and occasionally feature content on the side game. That's definitely the category that I currently fall into. Whoa, bro. Zykes. Zykes trying to do something to us. But it's not going to help, my friend. It's not going to help. I actually want to see this MP regen. I don't see any MP regen on Tyria right now. Because what the arc... Oh, the arc's not on her. Duh. Epic 7 I never tried. I know that's a pretty popular game, but I also see they do a lot of advertisements, which can actually segue into something that I would definitely want to talk about on a podcast, but I'll bring it up here too. Why doesn't LC pay for advertisement? Do they not have the money? Do they not have the budget? Mr. Cupid's my guy Buddha. What's up, Cupids? New fan really enjoying the energy and content. Always a good time when you're on the scene. Going to join your Discord. Please do, brother. It's grown so much. Guys, the channel, my Discord, those are my two babies right now. You know, I couldn't do it without any of you guys. Shout out to CJ for making us a pimped out Discord. That's always a fun time to be in. And obviously shout out to each and every one of you for tuning in and watching. Oh, you can make a grown Buddha cry. Throwback gotcha, and your first one is Brave Frontier. Oh man, I've talked about that before. My cousins used to play that. That's actually before I even got into Dokkan Battle. I saw my cousins, they're a little younger than me. They were playing Brave Frontier on their phones back in the day, and I was like, oh, what is that? I had never seen an idle game gotcha format. And they were showing me, and I'm like, that looks complicated. And here we are. Probably 8, 9 years later. That's all I play. LC should probably do some fan fiesta. What do you mean by that, y'all? Work full time and leave yourself autoing all day. Barn a level 5 or level 100 every 5 days. Yeah, I know a couple people in the Discord. They do that. They do that. Grand Summoners. Those are the same producers of this game, no? I feel like I read that at some point. The people who do Grand Summoners are also associated with LC. Am I wrong with that? You really loved Epic 7 when it came out, but you couldn't stick with it. It happened. It happens. It's a budgeting concern, you think, Skip? It really sucks. I wish. I feel like LC... Oh, pause. I feel like LC has the game. They have the core game that if they just blasted ads like Raid Shadow Legends and freaking AFK Arena, where did those games get the budget? They have this game. It would grab so many people. So many people. Yeah, it would be a lot of money to put out, but then I feel like the return would be equally as insane. You always got to wonder what the specifics are on that. Why not? Happy to see the game is growing. Same with me. Devs have stepped it up in 2021. They have. DOT. What is DOT? I know DOT. I can't think of it. DOT was your first. Anyone who hasn't joined the Discord, you absolutely should. Ivaz was the first LC Mod Discord member. And she is amazing. She does a great job. What region is LC Creators from? It could affect advertising. Well, I mean, it's US. I think all the LC creators that I have watched. Mobile Gamers Unite, That Nerd DK, Tweaks, Zox. I believe they're all in the US. They associated with Gumi. I hope Grand Summoners close their servers. You hate that game to the core. Pablo just got triggered. Sup live. Nice. What's up, Tree 2 Leaf? We made it. We made it, my friend. Oh, I wish it could have been sooner. But, hey, everything happens the way it happens. We're here. We're doing it. I love seeing you guys. Thank y'all for being here. I'm going to say it probably a million more times. As many times as I can. Y'all agrees with me. Never seen an LC ads until you got recommended. I found LC on vacation back in Thanksgiving. I was just looking for a new game to play. and I found it in the App Store. I saw the pixel art. I saw a video of the gameplay, and at first it turned like I wasn't interested because I was like, this is kind of complicated with the 3 skills around the control button, but then you also tap the analog stick to attack, and I was just like, this looks, I don't know, this looks funky. And then I read a review that explained, yes, it's funky when you first start out, but it's extremely fun once you get the hang of it. And here we are. That review, spot on in my opinion. Defender of Texel is DOT. Oh yeah, I haven't played that. I haven't even heard of that. You like it this way, but you also cheer its success and want it to live forever. Hell yeah, voila. Voila, voila. I agree. Almost at 1K? Hold up, guys. Not counting Discord, though, or Reddit. Yo, mobile gamers unite, baby. What's good, homeboy? Good to see you, my friend. We were just talking about LC content creators. Your name came up. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, I got an ant. An ant made it up to my standing desk. All right. Did they nerf Zyke? I don't think they nerf Zykes. But again, I don't have Zykes, so MGU can probably speak on that a lot more. Love Grand Summoners. Best of luck you had in a gacha game playing for more than 600 days. Like, everyone has their own opinion on the games, that's for sure. MGU in the chat. Yes, sir. Another day in paradise. Happy you can make it, brother. Happy you can make it. I mean, MGU, I look at him as one of the... Oh, Big MCC. I don't want to forget about him. Those two, to me, are like they're like the godfathers of LC on YouTube, because they were the first names that came up when I searched. I was looking when I first found the game, and then I was like, oh, I wonder if there's content creators for this out there. And I found MGU, I found Big MCC, a couple of the other guys that there were a lot of creators that made videos on this game 7 months ago, before the LC recession happened. But the only two that were still constantly posting were MGU and Big MCC. So shout out to them for keeping the grind up, sticking with the game. Good times. Good times. Zexy. Yep, Zexy is also another. Forgive me for anyone I'm forgetting. Zexy I see in the LC main Discord. I know he streams a lot too. I see that. I see that. Voila. Yep. Nope. Facts. Have my alerts been working? If anyone has subscribed during this, I'm so sorry if that's not popping up. Maybe I have to pull up Streamlabs, which I don't think I have to. Give me a second if I slow down on progressing the tower. I'm just looking up something online. Oh, no, we're here. We're here. Alert box. Analytics. Maybe that. Today, March 1st, 1 subscriber. Oh, yeah, we did get 1 subscriber, but it did pop. Oh, no, that was at 3 a.m. Cool. Okay. No, I'm seeing some things. Cool. Nice. All right. Yeah, I'll have to figure out, like I said, there's a lot of things I need to learn with YouTube streaming, so that'll be a process. I'm gonna turn on the fan because it's getting a little hot. It's getting a little hot in here. Excellent YouTuber. LC, your favorite game, your favorite gacha game for the play style. Also upcoming multiplayer looks cool. We'll see what they bring with that. Whenever they bring it. I'm just like, when it comes, it comes. MG, your videos helped a lot when you first started playing LC. Last Cloudia community coming together. Yes. I've said it before. I'll say it again. The more, the merrier. I want LC to get as much exposure as it can, because I think it deserves it. Well, they've made a couple shady moves, and they've definitely got a lot to work on, but it's a great game. It's a great game. I need to get some water, because talking this long, bro, I'm not used to it anymore. Omnivoid is a rated R streamer, yes, but he is funny. I have laughed at some of his videos, so shout out to him. Imagine Tower multiplayer and Adis raises the difficulty. Yeah, just give me... well, that'd be dope, to work with other people while you're taking on tower, that would be really fun. I hope they just introduce a ton of really enticing rewards for playing multiplayer. So it's just, it gives you that extra oomph to do it. Chicks to Elsie community. Yes, is awesome, baby. Watch everyone. Zexy Mobile Gamers. Nice. Elsie's seen a lot more walkthroughs with commentary for game from other people since DMC collab. Yes. The DMC collab was great. It was great. What do you mean the way I'm standing up? Here I am. Here I am. Standing desk, bro. I'm not trying to be. This is where I was sitting too much. I felt the hunchback coming, so I had to just whoop, bring it up. Had to do it. It keeps me, honestly, it keeps, oh, blurry. Keeps me more focused. Missed so many comments. It's all right, bro. I can't keep up with it myself. Sadly for you, LC doesn't have a Spanish community. There is. Shout out to Dango. Shout out to Dango. Unless you are Dango Newt Newt, or you might be someone else. Shout out to Dango in the Discord, who is mi hermano de Mexico. He jumped into the Discord and he was helping me with my Spanish. We talk a little bit back and forth in Spanish. Yeah, dungeon crawl mode would be dope. Dungeon crawl mode would be dope. As MGU says, hopefully you don't get shafted during the collab tomorrow. Wouldn't that be nice? Imagine if LC just like they relinquished the rates and they gave everyone a day of god rolls. Oh my god. I would literally delete my other gachas if they did that. Just to show them love. Do you think they're going to add a guild? They better. Once multiplayer is a thing, they have guilds in games where there is no multiplayer. No, they don't. I'm talking out of my ass. No, they don't. I'm thinking, no. All the games like Seven Deadly Sins, DB Legends, they have multiplayer and they have guilds. Dokkan Battle doesn't have a guild. And it doesn't have multiplayers. Can they just get rid of the off banners? Well, what they need to do is actually start putting older DOH units on new banners. It's not a difficult change to make. Like for the Zekis banner, put on AG Lily and whatever was before DB Ray and Bayland. Just give us some of these limited characters on. You can keep them on the limited banners, but just bring them back. It's just kind of ridiculous that they don't format it that way. So many others do. Wishful living, I know, right? I mean, hey, Adis has been changing up some stuff, so all we can do is keep making noise about it. You gotta just keep making noise about it, and eventually you see results. Maybe not all the time in what you'd like to see results in, but eventually you will. Can we show off all our units? Sí, yo hablo español. Arrob. Yo hablo español poquito. Pero no lo suficiente. Necesito practicar más. Quick question. You know how they said in Dr. Stone they give free unit ticket? Is there 2 gachas with one first? Okay, hold on. David, I got to break down. Because my brain takes a little bit to process. They give free unit ticket. Is there 2 gachas with one first, 3 units, and then 1 with Gen, or are they together? You have most of the originals. Okay, so from my understanding, what I remember, there is a banner. There's a gacha with all of the old collab units and arcs featured. There's going to be a second banner released tomorrow with Gen and Might of the Army of Might. I forget what's the arc called. The new LR arc with those 2 and the old units and arcs featured on it as well. So those are going to be 2 separate gachas. Then on the 9th, they're going to bring Chrome and the LR arc coming with him and the 3 old units and 2 arcs as another gacha. Gen and Chrome are not going to be on one gacha together, as far as I am aware. Gracias por el saludo, hermano. Ah, sí, Phantom Vortex. Yes, that's Dango, everybody. Phantom Vortex is the homie de Mexico. Si hablo un poquito. Bueno. Hope they buffing regular unit released before Celios. Listen, I think was it that nerd DK was saying he was taking on Zlorg with Celios. He was my first unit I pulled off a banner. So I've got some love for Celios. Oh, I need to get some water. All right, BRB. I am gonna go get some water to help with this dry throat. And we back. Alright, what did I miss? What did I miss? Prince Gorm 2. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'd love to see a buff on Prince Gorm. I just like his design. I like his pixel art a lot. And I wish they'd bring tanks back to relevancy, man. They brought snipers back to relevancy with V. I'm very happy with that. And it sounds like... Oh, snap. One sec. Ugh. Yeah, he's got that big old shield, that big old spear. It sounds like Gen, Asagiri Gen, is also going to be a sniper. He's going to be a no attribute sniper based on the skill descriptions I was reading on the Twitter video. There doesn't seem to be an element attached with him, so it seems like he has long range no attribute attacks, which I like a lot. Daily Uber from CJ. No, bro. Not today. Your boy has undergone a transformation. I've undergone a transformation. I'm doing 40 days of veganism. I'm not going to get all into it. So basically, I've got my fridge stockpiled with vegetables and ingredients. And that's how I've been living. Me and my girl have been going on it for like 2 weeks now. It's been an interesting process. Gorm is great crowd control. Gorm is someone I'd love to build out. I wish and I hope they buff him. They decide to buff him at some point. Because I'd love to just try out like a tank strategy. A tank-centered team strategy. And just see what we could do. Who is Zuggy number 2? Oh, Zuggy's still good, but more units are getting stuff counter tasks in the game. You're no longer welcome? Sebs don't like that. Sebs don't like that veganism. 80 SC plus 2 merge. Forget Meta. Prince Gorm is one of the coolest units. I agree. I agree, voila. And who do I hope to get from Dr. Stone? At the moment, definitely Gen. If we can get Gen. I'm probably not going to do a summons for the event until we get all of it on the 9th. But Gen Asagiri just, he looks like, because at this point we talked about it earlier, I've got a team that can basically carry me through some of the most difficult content. I've got the characters, I've got them built up. So at this point, it's just about collecting or going for units that I think are just going to be fun to use, play with. And Gen seems like one of those characters that you slap on any team, and he makes the everyone look insane. His second skill gives like 5 seconds of SCT on top of whatever you're recharging. That alone. And he comes with Glass Record, which is one of the most broken support heals in the game. Remember Gorm plus Spirit Breath meta. Y'all are talking the good old days before I was on the scene. Sadly, Gorm isn't great anymore. I know. He's such a cool... Finally got Lance to build for a real tank. MGU, I'm waiting on that video, bro. You mentioned, unless you already released it and I didn't see it, I will go find it if that's the case. But you said you were building out your Lance Veil to make him a solid tank. And you were going to showcase him, so I'm waiting on that video, bro. Gen could be considered a tinkly dark. But isn't Gen... I think he's no attribute. I don't think he's tied to an element. Attack summons are so trash. What's that, Tree? Attack summons? You go for arcs at this point. Same. I'm more hyped when I pull a dope arc over characters at this point. Arcs are the most resistant mechanics to power creep I have ever seen in any gacha, for sure. That is for sure. Although, tell me if you guys agree, or tell me your thoughts on this. They're giving all of the new characters the best arc skills now. So it's kind of pushing the importance of arc down. Because now at this point, like for Nero or DB Ray, you just need some very specific skills to really bring out their potential, which kind of stinks from a building from a build out perspective. But obviously that's how power creep works. But I wish. Oh, people are dead. People are dying. We're at that point, huh? We're at that point. People are dying. Although, Tyria better come on with... What are you doing, Ma? Res our boy, DB Ray. Oh, I'm a bit embarrassed. Summon button setter, bottom Yggdrasil, good SCT mine builder, decent. But fire and ice are useless. I did not process any of that. The poison dragon has some uses. You're talking about the arc? Well, yeah, I have mixed feelings about like arcs that unlock certain nodes on the map. Because I do think it's a cool aspect. But then it kind of sucks what if you're just so unlucky that you never pull it. And so you never have access. Like a year goes by and you don't have access to the Venom Dragon Castle. Just because you've never pulled it. Alright, we're getting close to that 40. We're almost to halfway, guys. 1:48 p.m. He has no decoy. Gen has decoy. I don't have decoy, no. No, I don't have an arc with decoy on it yet. I haven't beat the tower. Is there another arc besides the Phantom Tower arc that gives you decoy? Not arc. The summon? Great War of Ruin thing too. I'm confused, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Not arcs. Press the button. Blue highlight behind magic button. You're talking about arc skills? Talking about arc skills. Dual wield, auto crit, brave haste, just to name a few. Oh, what are we talking about? I missed. Oh, yes. Well, I went over that in my Nero build. His SC saves are through the roof. I mean, is there a character that saves SC like Nero? I'm sure there is. But not to my knowledge. There's an SR arc that gives decoy? Oh, that's sad. I don't have it. I should definitely focus on that one. It's lit up right now. Yes. What? Why is it lit up, though? I don't have any arcs equipped. What's the accessory that revives you and gives you a shield? Ooh. I don't know. Level 40. Can we clear it on auto? We're about to find out. Summons in this game. Ig/Sam. Oh, summons! Duh! The stone! The summoning stones, like this one. Yes, yes, I know what you are talking. I know what you are talking, my friend. Boom. Right there. Alright, now I know Ray. You have to kill Ray. You have to kill Ray or else he wipes you with his ultimate. You have to kill him or else he wipes you with his ultimate. Yoel, Buddha, do you know anyone with a good team build guide that explains how to build teams? I don't. I forgot. Actually, let's launch some ultimates. Because I think we have, that's our only way to kill these guys. Oh my gosh. Alice. Chill, my girl. Oh, that made me really happy. That's what Sword of the Lost Souls can do when you pair it with Alice. You make her broken. That was satisfying. That was very satisfying. Thank you very much for that show. SR Arc with decoys on. Oh, Magic Mirror Bomb Ram. I know that one. I do have that one. I just have not focused it. And I need to. Do you have a method for floor 55 special skill wipe of Phantom Tower? I don't have a strategy. I think when I beat it last go around, I just bullied through it. I was just able to kill Rommel quick enough. Ray is just a monster. If you have Ray and you haven't built him out yet, there's your team guide right there. Build Ray and put him on your team. No, but there are definitely some points that you could address when it comes to team building. In this game, it's almost just it's like team building becomes really important during specific fights that you're taking on. So that would be more where I think team building guides come up, is when you're fighting a certain team, or when you're fighting a certain stage, how do you build your team? There's a lot of guides like that, but not just a general team building guide, which could be interesting. Don't buy level up packs. Uh-oh, we're getting into some dicey subjects. Don't buy level up packs ever. Don't, unless they are free. Anything free, pick it up. Save your crystals. No, it sounds like a good idea. You get why, but definitely hold on to your crystals. All that stuff can be done naturally with time. I am also a fan of that ideology. Unless you can spend actual money to get the sped up enhancement options from the shop, don't spend free crystals on like level up packs and stuff like that. That's purely for the whales, not the whales, but anyone who wants to spend actual money to support the game, but then also speed up their progression. Because yes, over time, you can get all that stuff done. MGU, thank you for coming out, bro. Good luck with work, and we will see you next time, my friend. All right. Why are these guys... Okay, here's the spirit. So now this is where things get dicey, because we now have to get Alice's ultimate. Right? We need to get that as fast as possible. So I'm going to actually take control so I can launch skills off quicker and actually build up her skill bar. Because this was my question earlier, was how do I manage these spirits without bringing a magic caster? And Alice's ultimate is definitely getting that job done. That makes me happy. Might have a problem on level 48. What units are best magic users? I think your IGN was on one of my tower videos. Probably. What's your IGN, Voila? David Holland, would you buy a level up pack if it came with rainbow potions and unpaid crystals? Yeah. Or maybe not. Maybe not. It depends. Like I said, that's only something I would actually spend money to get. But I think I'll be fine on level 48 as long as we don't run out of time. Because right now it's just charging up Alice's special that is going to help us clear these stages. Sound like a stiff, but no. You can get those items through events and playing the game. Exactly. Very impatient people with lots of money. I agree. I totally agree. This is where neutral Death God ultimates come in clutch. Exactly. That's why we have Alice. That's why we have our girl Alice. I could use Nero's ability right now. Yeah. That'll decimate because his ultimate is neutral damage, which is great. But Alice's ultimate actually charges up extremely fast. She is a tower destroyer, as you guys can tell. Alright, that's a little annoying, but it's alright. It's alright. It's okay. Oh, my voice is getting a little hoarse, so forgive me. Yeah, as soon as we get that ultimate to pop off, you can see the 24k. You can get much higher damage caps with Alice if you have the right stuff. But I will take 24, technically 25k all day. Oh, we've got a Grand Tyrion. We got a Grand Tyrion available. Let's see if we can just pop that off real quick. We don't have Trish or any kind of elemental decreaser. Oh, but we can't take out the Thunderbat, but we got rid of the other two, which is nice. Alright, yeah. I'll believe it that an ant can cast Starverse. I always thought it was pretty hilarious how these ants have these incredible magic spells in their kit. Plan to get the subscription for the multiplayer bonus when it comes out. That is definitely something I'd be interested in, but I would need to see how my finances are for the time being, or at that specific point in time. It's definitely something I'd consider, no doubt. Oh, there we go. Special's ready. The Genki Dama, baby, from... Oh, it's my favorite. It's my favorite ultimate by far. DB Ray is just... He's my king. He's my king. Which Dr. Stone unit? Gen, bro. Gen Asagiri all day. Gen Asagiri all day. I know Chrome is really appealing with his start of battle item drop potential. But I would need to see more of his kit. After seeing Gen's kit, he just looks like such a fun unit to bring to any situation. Real strength of a character comes from maxing out their board. That's a fact. That is a fact. Yeah, so paying to get a character to level 100 is not going to help you beat anything quicker, in all honesty. I used my rainbow potion on Alice when I first got her. And my Ray at level 60 outshone her by an insane amount just because I had his ability board as unlocked as I did. Hers was barely, and she couldn't hold a candle. Ivaz with the Discord plug. I know that you can access the Discord with the link on my YouTube channel, but I should probably also, just throw it up. Should just throw it up in the chat. Let's go ahead, hit start. The date has changed. Oh, get your login bonus, everybody. Let me edit this invite link. Expire after never. No limit. Generate new link. Copy. And paste. So there you guys go. There's a Discord link. Hope some of you guys decide to join. We got a couple Mr. Cupids and Cupids. I'm guessing that's the same person. Oh, wow. 3 silver pieces. What a login bonus, Adis. What is that? What kind of login bonus is that? What is that? Like 3K? 3,000? That is garbage. Oh, good times. Good times, Hades. Alrighty. Grab these crystals. Send out our friend gifts. You know, do the whole shebang. Let's collect some souls, because we are getting to that point where arcs probably will be needed very soon. I'll do all that stuff later, because we're on a mission. It's 2 o'clock. We've been going for a nice little 2 hours. 3 stacks of silver. Yep, 3K. What the hell, man? And this is after the login bonus revamp, right? I don't know what goes on in that office, in that dev team. Get that money, right? Hey, can I transfer that over to my actual bank account? Then 3,000 is actually sounding real good. 288 large gold pieces need companions. Login bonuses look OP to you, CJ. Oh, I know, right? Let's go ahead and turn auto on again, because look at us. My prediction of needing to use arcs after level 40. We're blowing that out the water. Alrighty. Alright, we're looking good, guys. We're looking good. Damn. Thank you all for being here so much. I mean, this is just insane. This is just insane. There's 75 of you guys here. I didn't even look at the view count. Oh my god, y'all are freaking amazing. That's so exciting. Oh. Couldn't do it without any of y'all. Yeah, Rithik the Forest is over there with like 99,999,999. Y'all need to go start playing some other games, okay? Y'all need to take a break for like 2 months and let a ton of content build up so that when you come back, you can actually spend everything. Because right now, y'all are doing the most. Back to farming dulled senses. Yeah, Adis. If someone from the dev sees this, use these guys as examples. The end game content needs to be pushed to the priority. With every new piece of content, we need to get an additional end game style content. Like Bloody Palace. Bloody Palace was great. Because that was just a non-stop grind to see what best time you could get. We need stuff like that that's almost permanent or recycles, right? Hey, if people are here, I'm in heaven. What if they add another 10 levels to towers when the second Annie drops? But a break will mean no daily crystals. I know, it's impossible. Oh, Grandworm, what you got? What you got? Yep. Ooh, I see you, big dog. I see you putting in some work. But Tyria's not gonna let you keep her down. She's just gonna heal herself. Oh, look, backstab. Backstab would have looked nice on Alice right here. You got bored of playing PS5 and went back to Last Cloudia. I like that. I know, y'all are dedicated. Y'all got that perfect attendance. Voila said it first. You are arc reward for clearing floor 100 would be the jam. Wait, there's 100 floors? What do you mean? Hey, I'm just trying to get to floor 80. I want that first LR arc. You ranked 30 in Bloody Palace? Damn, you came in 30th, Rithik? That's wild. You've been immortalized. Hey, I love seeing that. One of the Buddha Gang members in the top ranks. I love it. I was like 405th place or something. Whoa. Lebet? Are you in a swimsuit? Wait a minute, there's swimsuit Lebet in the game? Oh, you're joking? Well, that's alright. Well, yeah, I mean, that's an easy... which they do. They do periodically. They give us more floors in the tower, right? Like, it's gone from 50 or 60 to 80 since release. Here's floor 45. I think this is where we're going to have... It's going to be a slow climb up because I don't have a mage. And we got to rely on Alice building up her special. Ended like rank 240 games. Games you love. Hello, sir. Others in the Buddha gang did better if memory serves. Oh, I know Kamashi. Kamashi did. You know, he's like... Kamashi's ridiculous, bro. Battle Lords, I saw, was a challenging event. That was... I remember Battle Lords when I first started. They brought it for the 1.5 year Annie, right? Back in November. That's when I started. And I remember seeing that and I was like, oh yeah, I'm not going to be touching that for a very long time. I think the item changes that changes their costume. Oh, that's pretty dope. They should do more of that. Like I said, endgame content can be as simple as giving us collectibles. Start giving... Homie, where did Tyria go? Tyria's dead? Hold up, bro. Y'all can't be doing all that. Y'all can't be doing all that. We need to chill out for a second. Think about your wife, retire, and try again to not lose your current party. Yeah, for sure. Heard somebody... Oh, it just resets. Gotcha. Gotcha. Because right now, Tyria's hurting. Good call. Leave party before death. Heard. I will definitely do that. Yeah, if Tyria goes down... Hold up. I may have to... Oh, snap. Okay. That's not cool. That's not cool. No thank you. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Why are these people hurting me? And why can't I hurt them? I'm hurting them just very slowly. Oh my gosh, this is like a difficult PvP match right now. Holy cow. Alright, hold up. Hold the phone, please. Hold the phone. Oh my god. Alright, this should help. Show me something. Actually, I have no skill stock. Oh, it doesn't matter. Y'all are dead. Alice is a beast. Alice is a beast. Do I have a summon to revive? I think that's Yggdrasil, right? I actually haven't figured out how to unlock the other summoning stones. I know that needs to happen. That definitely needs to happen. Give me that rainbow cluster. Need to start putting... You much need to start putting on arcs now, Buddha. Got it. I will listen, Ivaz. I will listen. I trust you. And it does, yes. With Tyria dead, it seems like we're at that point. Seems that we're at that point. Tyria said it's your turn to rest. It's Buddha's turn to do something. Right? She said activate yourself. Let's go ahead to the gate. So we can pop this. Do some customizing. And that's it. Yeah, these are the only 2 summoning stones I have, guys. It's nothing to be proud of. I just haven't done the research in how to unlock the others. All right, let's give you, and let's give you, and let's give you. Okay, so let's run these arcs. Should I send? I'm gonna keep the recover because I can just immediately launch a God Heal on Tyria when we start this quest, which will bring her up, and we can save that Twitter refresh. Do I have the tree arc? I don't. I need to enhance my Skelly. I do. Yep, let's give yourself a God Heal, girl. And I think with auto, we can be chilling now. Because since we got arcs, we can go back to autoing. Wait a minute. What's up with Rommel? Are they immune to physical attacks? Look at this guy. It's pretty cool. Why is this floor resisting my damage? I don't have a drizzle, okay, Johan? I don't have it. Don't get mad at me. I don't have it. You be heading out, good sir. Ah, Boondocks, baby. I'll see you later, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate the love. Bruh, y'all need to chill out, okay? Y'all can just relax for me real quick. Can we target Lilla? Because, like, she's about to die. Alright, now she's dead. Was it a buff thing? Were they buffed so they weren't taking any damage? If you have Balbalad, it's more complicated. You need to go to the Venom Castle. Babalad when Arc is rank 4 to get the summon for him. What does Babalad give you? I need that res for sure. Or I need to change, I need to give Tyria. I need to give Tyria that mummy suit. Since we're getting to that point. Where things are getting a little tricky. Little tricky dicky. These bosses get steroided versions of... Oh, I know. I think I got to floor 60 last time I attempted this. Not because that's where I got stuck, but that's... I slacked on doing the tower. And I wasn't able to get far enough before it went away. Rank 2 for 4 summon. Got it yesterday. Oh, yeah. It's something you got to keep going. I need to learn more about summoning crystals. That's for sure. Yeah, we're about to get to floor 48, which is going to be a pain. It's just going to require a lot of Alice ults. Going to require a lot of Alice ults. Non-Ellie is your best friend till like floor 60. That's why you're clearing these floors. Well, I know with Sword of the Lost Souls and Trishula, that helps a lot. Yeah, these guys are a little tougher. That's for sure. That is for sure. At this point, I'm just thinking rush Alice's ult and pop it off. That's my goal right now. That's my MO. When you level up the tree arc, it will unlock the heal summon stone. Heard. So there are a couple things. Green Easton coming tomorrow. That's some 7 Deadly Sins news. I'm assuming this guy resists light. Oh my gosh, yeah, you do. But that's why Nero's able to just smack him around. Because of that beautiful Trishula weapon. Love it. Getting all that. I don't have any others. I don't have any others to raise. I don't know. I don't care about the Skelly, bro. Yeah, I need to get that. I need to get that arc. For sure. Oh, that's just beauty. That's just a beautiful sight to behold. Alice, the ultimate god. Salmia and Yggdrasil are the only summons that matter. I definitely do need to get that revive. That sounds just way too useful to pass up. Alright, I am going to put the auto revive suit on Tyria, which is going to take away a lot of her stats, but I need that res for her in clutch situations. You can use gates as much as you want, right? Tree 2 Leaf, you just cleared floor 75. Congrats, man. Congrats. I gotta say, I'm getting a little tired, guys. It is taking me a little longer than I would have liked. Mummy suit right here. It does give you that nice 999 HP buff, though. Decrease resistance. It's a heavy decrease in resistance to fire, but it gives you that nice auto revive. Not sure if that undead typing is going to bite me in the butt. But I think we'll be okay. The arc is called Giant Tree. I will definitely invest into that ASAP. Gates are... I know they're limited, but I'm saying like if there's no limit to how many uses. I can use all 47 today if I wanted to, right? Oh, nope, I don't want to auto. I'm going to have to focus. Now we need to get at ultimate ASAP. Use many gates you need in today. Okay. Only worry is running out. Gotcha, gotcha. I think we'll be okay for the time being. My only worry with this stage is... Well, actually, I don't know if I'm worried. As long as we're wiping as soon as we get the ult. Oh, yeah. We're good. We're good. Who needs a mage? I don't need a mage. All right. That makes me happy. Towers would suck. As soon as you get stuck, you have no way to change up anything on your team. Games like WOTV, it counts how many times you die. It's stupid. What's WOTV? Can you share your ID for peeps that want a farmer friend? Tree, join the Discord, bro. I got a whole section for sharing your friend ID. And I'm sure a Zykes farmer would help out a lot. Would help out a lot. Because that way, people don't have to write it down real quick. It'll be solidified for all of eternity. Okay, man. This tower is a grind. This tower is definitely a grind. Oh, I need to do some vocal cord exercises. I'm a soft-spoken man. Oh, hello. Hello. Her special charges up so fast, man. Charges up so fast. Oh, Final Fantasy. What does the WOBT or WOTV stand for, though? What's the difference? Discord? What do you mean, what's the difference? Discord's just a platform for chat rooms. So I can create different channels and you can chat the relevant info in those specific chat rooms. Go ahead and take out one of these guys with Nero, because why not? The only reason I know Ray's ultimate's not going to help us is because, well, it'll kill the blue ones. It'll kill the blue elementals, but he's got no way to lower the resistances enough, which does impact the damage your ultimate can do. A War of the Lions spin-off, huh? Oh, the Discord name is the Buddha Gang, bro. If you go on my YouTube channel, there's a little button. It's the little Discord icon on my YouTube banner. You click that, it'll take you straight. It'll invite you straight into the Buddha Gang Discord link. All right. We're looking good. We're looking good. Time-wise, yeah. I mean, it's taken longer than it would if I had a mage just ready to launch off attacks. But luckily, Alice's special charges up so quick. So quick. That's what makes her so useful. And I don't even need skill stocks to take care of business. Don't even need it. Good emergency heal. I definitely want to get Yggdrasil. I definitely want... Oh my gosh, bro. Freaking... the Japanese name in my Discord I mentioned was doing rerolls way earlier in the stream. He's up to 400 rerolls trying to get that roll I described. The man is a madman. That's funny. Not sure if you use it while on SM2, you might get a shield though. Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. Jirachi. Yeah. Yeah. Ivaz is calling him out. So his name is Jirachi. Confirmed. 400 rerolls, bro. God bless him. God bless him. Alright, again, excuse the focused Buddha if I don't respond to comments. Because at this point now, I have turned some of my focus to the game so I can make sure I click buttons when I'm supposed to. Here's a lucky pull, and they were generous with prisms. Alright, after this, I need to go to the restroom. Hopefully, the next floor I can just auto, so I can put on little BRB and take care of business. Because I believe after this, we're done with this elemental crap, right? Gotta love that lag. Too many numbers in the screen! Rolling on 4 instances is pretty easily, actually. 100 rerolls on each instance equals 400. I don't know, bro. It sounds like a tedious, exhausting process I don't have patience for. Alright, here we go. Oh, you know who we can attack, though? We can focus you. And at least take you out. Actually, we can do that with you, huh? We can get Lukiel out the way. Alice has the 3rd fastest ultimate fill rate. Tinkley is first, and then Ice Sevia is second. That is interesting. Oh, she must have a heavy resistance. She must have a heavy resistance to lightning, huh? I guess that would make sense. Get her out of the way. And then just go back to our girl, Alice. The main squeeze. The reason this stage is not difficult at all. We can kiss stage 48 goodbye. Thank you very much for stopping by, Lukiel. But you're getting kicked out of the party. Sorry. Just kicked him out of the tower. Boop. Oh, man. Guessing DB Ray is my favorite because he's my friend unit. Yep. DB Ray is the unit that was live on the banner when I jumped into the game. And obviously Ray just being lightning and this badass beast was a very appealing character to me. And it's actually an interesting story because if I didn't pull him, I probably sunk 10, 15 multis just off of the initial farming of crystals that you can do in the game. I sunk all the crystals into his banner. Nothing. Crap. And I think it was 2 hours before his banner went down. I pulled 2 copies of him in 1 multi. And that's like what kept me in the game. And led us to where we are now. And so yeah, DB Ray, he's the one I dumped all my investment in the early game. I got him to 6-star. Just gave him everything. And now he's my king. He's my dude. All right, I'm going to the restroom real quick. Hopefully I don't die on auto so y'all can enjoy. And I'll be right back. How we looking? How we looking? Oh, beautiful. Love that. Come back to a win. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh, am I missing? You're stuck on floor 69. Dark Buddha Lin. Hey, my brother Buddha. My Buddha brother. Oh, well, we've got a lot of experts here that can help you. So just, you know, reach out your hand for assistance. I'm sure someone in here will help you. Can help talk you through maybe something. Merity showcase when? I know I need to. No, believe me, I want to. I want to show off Ivos's Merity, y'all. Maybe some of y'all may have seen my Lebet showcase I did, Shift Lebet showcase I did, using Ivos's Shift Lebet, and now she has her Merity up, who is a monster, and I want to show her off. Floor 50, guys. We're climbing. It's always nice when you reach a new 10th level floor, if that makes any sense. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. And we're just going to keep on cruising. Keep on cruising with the team. I see no reason to change anything right now. Floor 55 will be fun. That'll be the next challenge with Rommel. But until then, we're just putting the whooping on these fools. Ray is going to take care of business here because I know that dragon is weak to electric thunder. Need a Nexus type gotcha. Pick the one out of 3 arts that you want instead of always trash pulls, huh? It's like the Pokemon starter gotcha right there. 5 before they die, he come back any takers. Got Sandworm and Gorm, your original account. Did you ever end up? No, David, no. I stopped myself. Zex, sadly, because I stated before, I really would like to have all of the Shift main characters on my account for collector's sake, and that's just not going to be the case at this point in time because I'm not putting any more crystals into that banner, especially with Dr. Stone coming and the 2-year anniversary around the corner. There's just no way they could entice me, especially since the UR arc isn't even on rate up, which I know is a standard, but it is a shitty standard. It's just, I don't know what Adis is thinking. You know, I made my case. I laid my case to rest with my video when I was talking about it. I really think they do. If they just changed some stuff, I think it could go a long way. I think it could go a long way. Oh, your ultimate is so beautiful, Alice. It's just so beautiful. It just wipes everything. It's amazing. It's amazing. Yeah. Like Ivaz is saying, they're just, nah, I'm good. I'd much rather. You could make an argument for me to go in on Gen Asagiri over Zekis any day of the month right now. Any day of the month. Every mobile game needs that one impossible thing to get. That is true, but then make it an in-game item from a level you just can't beat. Because that's satisfying. That's rewarding. That's frustrating, yes, but it's achievable and rewarding. It's not just a money pit for people to spend. I don't like thinking about it. Check the gacha. It was not there. If I'm correct, the UR arc was... Yeah, no, the step up was a unit-only step-up gacha for Zex. And I mentioned that in the video as well. Like, I don't know. If you're bringing 2 new things, you bring them together. Especially since you're not even putting old DOH units in the mix. Bring the arc and the unit together. Like, come on. I get it. I don't. No, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's a money grab. I get that. But it just pisses everyone off. Why would you just want to piss people off? I don't get that. It's one thing to get pissed off because your luck isn't there and you're not getting what you want. That comes with the territory of gacha games. But just to not include it on one of the new banners, to not put it on rate up, you're pissing people off right from the get-go. Because before I even press the summon button, I know what I'm getting into. And it sucks. Jay, that's dope. I'm glad you got him. Because, I mean, like I said, like I mentioned before, he's going to be amazing. Just slap him on any team, and he's going to look great. He's going to give everyone damage cap boosts. He's going to be... he's got that awesome trait that buffs either your attack power or your defense tankiness, which I love. They like to piss people off because of the money it generates. Does it, though? That's what I'm saying before. For the whales, you may piss everyone off, but the whales are going to spend. And maybe your whales, instead of spending $100, no, that's not a whale. Instead of spending $500, they have to spend $1,000. Okay? Let's make a hypothetical scenario and see what you guys think. So piss everyone off, and now your whales have to spend double to get whatever's new. And let's say there are 20 whales. So instead of 1,000 players not spending anything, like myself, because we're just pissed off from the get-go, and it takes a lot of praise to make us spend money. So you're missing out on 1,000 people spending money. You've got 20 whales. Okay, there's probably more than 20 whales. You've got 100 whales now spending $500 more. So 100 times 500 is what? 50K? 50K? Versus 1,000 people appreciating a nice offer. And let's say 1,000 people now put in $100 like the New Year's banner. 1,000 times 100 is 100K. And your whales are going to spend their typical 500 plus. That's what I'm saying. Now, obviously, the numbers varying are going to affect the real world scenario. We can't see the numbers that Adis is seeing, which is maybe what drives their decisions they make. But that's the hypothetical I have in my head. Is it true? Maybe not. Maybe. But I don't know. I don't know. That's my opinion. It's just my thought process, right? No hate if you agree or disagree. Sounds insane, but generates money. Obviously, it generates money, but that's not what I'm saying. It's what's the actual potential? What's the potential of money it's generating? Is there more potential if they were more generous by grabbing the wallets of a larger player base versus trying to suck the most out of the players that are going to spend no matter what? What's your ratio there? Live till 1K? I mean, what are we at right now? I haven't checked anything. Let's refresh here. 964. Y'all are going ham. Where are the freaking alerts, man? My Streamlabs alerts aren't working. That sucks. That pisses me off. We should have been getting notifications when you guys were subscribing. Thank you all so much. This is such an amazing experience. And no, I can't be live until 1K, bro. My throat is hurting. My throat is hurting. I need some tea and honey right now. If everyone had a UR, there would be no gear lust. I guess, yeah. Now you're talking about like very looking at the game in a microscopic lens. Talking about the avenues of income the Adis can take advantage of, like gear and arcs, stuff like that. It's complicated. It's definitely a complicated matter, and I'm oversimplifying it, presenting that hypothetical scenario. I just wish it was that easy. I wish it was just like, be nice. Be nice. I had my uncle. Tell y'all a funny story. It's not really funny, but my uncle, my aunt married a man from Mexico, and you know, at that time he's learned so much, but at that time, you know, he didn't speak much English, very broken English. And I was young. I was probably like 12 or 13, and it was recently when they got, I don't know if it was recently when they got in a relationship or when they got married, but we were talking to him over the phone, and she's like, Jaron, you know, your uncle wants to say something to you. And I answer the phone, and he goes, be nice. Be nice. And I'll never forget. I'll take that advice to the grave. Just be nice. Just be nice. That's all it is. That's going to make you win in life. Just be nice. Oh, it's good. Mobile gamers just need that one unicorn thing to survive. Exactly, no, but you're listening and exchanging ideals, so it's great. I hear you. I hear you. Oh, where are we? Like floor 54? I'm still autoing, which may bite me in the butt at some point, because we do have to pay attention. Should try Chai Rooibos tea. It's sweet and spicy and caffeine free. It's good for sore throats. Is that like a brand? Is that a brand I can buy in the store? Cause I'll get it. I'll cook up a cup for me whenever I do these live streams and just sip it. Cause I'm having fun. We're having a good time. I'm a little annoyed that my live stream alerts aren't working, but it is what it is. Because I'm looking at Streamlabs right now, and I don't even think it's keeping up with what's actually going on. It's telling me I've only gotten 1 subscriber, and I mean, we jumped up almost 10 subs this live stream. So something ain't right. Something ain't right. But it is what it is. I'm just happy we're here, we're live, we're chatting, because that's the real fun, is just playing with you guys, talking to you guys in the chat. I love it. I've loved live streaming for years. Like I said, I was on Twitch on and off for like over 5 years now. So it just the whole concept of it is appealing to me. A Brandon type of tea. All right, I'll look for it. I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget. What do we got? What do we got? Where is it at? Chai Roo Boys. Nope. Roy. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Rooibos. Tea. Okay. Cool. Good with honey. Perfect. That's all I need. That Alice Ultimate is OP, Law. It is dumb. It's stupid. It's stupid. Anyone who picked up Alice on the Valentine's banner. See, the Valentine's banner was amazing. Freaking 9 multi-summons. Half price. Free crystals. And you could get characters like Alice, Swimsuit Tinkley. That was an incredible banner. That was an incredible banner. Never pulled her. Yeah, you see why she's very highly regarded. Because she's a cheese bomb. She's as MGU says, she is a cheese bomb. There's no doubt about it. Love Zex. Congrats, Stefan. Congrats on that, Zekis. Too much real. Buddha, take my money and summon now. What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know how to take your money. I don't know how to set it up. Listen, I'll take it. Oh, get sponsored by Rooibos. Oh, wouldn't that be dope? I'm down. I'm down to get sponsored by a tea brand and just Rooibos tea. Your V-Day band. So was mine. The summons are on the channel if you haven't seen it. But looking at it from a value perspective, it was an incredible step-up banner they offered. So that's what I'm saying. Like, even though I got shafted to all hell on that banner, I know, based on what I could read, it was an incredible deal. And I was down to put in free crystals. And that's the thing as well. If you give something that people are willing to put free crystals in, that's going to drain their pockets so that when something comes around they can't refuse, they can't skip it. Then they're more willing to spend money on paid crystals because they've run out of free crystals. I don't know. I'm just trying to support my argument, but I know Voila was given some, he was given some pointers on, like, you know, this is going to draw attention to this paid feature, which is going to bring them money, which I get. You missed that Alice. So much damage, jaw dropping. What do you mean you miss? What happened to your Alice, Matthew? For YouTube, the donate button isn't available until you meet the monetization requirements. Guys, 1,000 subs. 1,000 subs. That'll bring us there. We're almost there, baby. We're almost there. So just save that money for your boy. I'm not gonna front. That's a dream come true. Seeing the money roll in, bro. Oh my gosh, it is a you gotta be patient trying to be a YouTuber, because they lock that monetization behind some pretty big numbers, at least for me. Takes a couple of days to a week or two to get approved. I mean, we're almost there, guys. You need to get 1,000 subscribers, and you have to have 4,000 hours of your content watched. Now, thanks to you guys, huge thanks to you guys. All right, hold on, sorry. Huge thanks to you guys. We blew past the 4,000 hours, which is a great sign. It means that the subscriber count that we're at now, you guys are liking the content, you're watching it. So as soon as we hit that 1,000 subs, your boy's hitting that apply button. And then it gets exciting. Then it gets really exciting. Then I got you. I got you, TMRS. I'm gonna not hyphenate. That's not the right word. I'm gonna acronym your name. TMRS. I'm gonna get you that donation button. My man. Cheers, my friend. Uh-oh. I don't like seeing ultimates. Well, turns out you were all talk. Here, I'll show you my ultimate. Here, go ahead and hold that one. Hold that one, baby. Stefan, you think what I'm saying is true? What are you referring to? Voila, got Shift Lily from your V-Day summons. Like, she's a dope character. We were talking way earlier in the stream how she's not on the same level that these new characters can produce. Like, originally, when I had her, I was like, oh, sweet, I have a strong mage to take on tower. But we don't need her because we have Alice and her extremely fast ultimate that's ridiculously powerful because it has a 25,000 damage cap built into her, and that you can boost it up more if I had the right stuff. So at that point, magic is just not needed with Alice plus the Sword of Lost Souls. 55, baby. 50. Oh, this is Rommel. Okay, let's focus, guys. Here we go. Here we go. My ear is itchy because my throat is dry. Has anyone ever experienced that? All right, Rommel. Oh my gosh, you need. Hold up. Oh wait, we have full health. How did we get full health? How did we just start with phone booth? Fucking phone booth. Excuse my French. Such a dope ability. Here we go. Phone booth is OP for tower, bro. Oh, yes. Kill him. Destroy this man. So Rommel, apparently, you know, he doesn't flinch when you attack him. Oh. Oh, we have Awaken. I think we're chilling, guys. I think once I get Alice's ultimate, I think it's over. So Rommel doesn't flinch. which just makes him annoying. Oh, you're done. I'm so sorry. Here, we're gonna do. No, we can't. We can't. I was gonna do ether. I was gonna do ether release. Can we do 400k worth of damage? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alice. Alice is broken. Holy cow. Don't forget, if you make $400 in a year off YouTube when filing taxes last year, you can get deductions for any money you spend on gacha pulls. We're about to break the system. Angel, I'm about to hire you, bro. Are you an accountant? Yo. That's the fact that we're even getting close to where I have to think about the money coming in. It's It's incredible to watch, like, taking a risk like this, quitting my job, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like the first day I get that YouTube check, I'm gonna cry. I think I'm gonna cry. Rommel's ult was rough. You need Alice. Alice is the queen of the tower. She's the queen of the tower right now. There's no doubt. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. But specifically, remember, with the Sword of Lost Souls, because that's what makes her ultimate effective against everything, because it decreases resistance to Alice's light element when she does her special. Alice is your favorite unit in the game. I feel like she's always mentioned. Whenever you're looking at difficult content, she's always mentioned as part of the strategy to take it down. Odd because you only summoned on her banner on a whim. And you got her. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, I did. I mean, right now, obviously I still work. But I work side gigs. And it's tough, man. It's tough. It's definitely, you know, there's not that security. There is not that security on where is the money coming in. It's just not there. So, you know, I have the how do I want to say it? I don't even want to say I'm fortunate enough. Like I'm truly blessed to have a partner that is supportive, right? She's working, she's still doing her thing. And the ultimate goal is to have my dream become a thing so that I can then take on the role of really supporting and allow her to chase whatever she wants. So that's like the fact that I can see the light at the end of that tunnel. I mean, one is only thanks to all of you. So again, thank you from the bottom of my heart. And two, I don't have a follow-up to. I'm extremely grateful. I'm extremely grateful for all the love you guys have shown. For sure. LOL, not an accountant. Just was making some money on YouTube yourself, so you know this info. Happy to talk about. Oh, for sure, Angel. Oh, I'm gonna write your name down, bro. I'm gonna write your name down. My man, thank you, brother. V-Day banner was great. Yes, it was. Went through and beat all the world bosses recently. I still need to do that. There's a couple more live streams I'm planning on, guys. And obviously I wanted to ask, get your feedback at what you think about it. I want to do a live stream for the most recent story that came out. I haven't touched the newest story that came with the February 25th update. Haven't touched that yet. And also a live stream taking on all of the world bosses so that any newer players can see how I'm building the team or can see in the chat what like the professionals are the professionals, right? What the pros are recommending, because that's just going to help everyone who hasn't beaten those yet. And there's still a couple world bosses I haven't beaten yet that I'm confident I could if I just sat down and focused on beating them, like Pablo, Reaper I haven't touched since I attempted him the first time around. But Pierre. Awesome. How long you been together? We have been together over 2 years now. Over 2 years. Getting close to 3. I think we're about 2.5 years in. And I mean, I just started this YouTube journey last July. Last July. I spent about 2 years with a company with nice salary. Pretty much everything was covered. But it required insane amount of work hours to be put in. And my quality of life was just terrible. I mean, I had turned to substances. I was not happy. And funny enough, taking the risk to struggle financially has led me to a much happier state mentally. But at the same time, I can't say bad things. I can't only say bad things about that job, because what it did teach me was what actual work ethic is. Like before this, like I said, I was streaming on and off for what did I say, 5 years? Before that, I was in college. You know, I'm extremely privileged enough to where I came from a pretty good home life, so a lot of my bills were covered. I didn't struggle until I was. I would never struggled. I wouldn't say that. Like I said, I've been very privileged my whole life, but I didn't learn what a grind was until I got out on my own, and then I learned at a later age than a lot of people what paying bills feels like, and you're the only one responsible for those bills, and you don't know where the money's going to come in. I didn't learn that until much later. So try not to lose focus. I'm going off on tangents. I didn't have that work ethic instilled in me until I worked this insane job where it wasn't your 8 hours and go home. It was, yeah, you're only obligated to work 8 hours, but you're not going to achieve the goals, which will lead to you getting fired unless you stay for an extra 4 hours every day. Oh, and guess what? You're not getting paid for that time. Just one of those environments that really taught me what sacrificing your leisure time means in order to achieve the goal you're chasing. So I'm insanely grateful I went through that experience, although, you know, it was tough on my relationship, it was tough on my family relationships, it was tough on my own mental status. It was a grind that taught me what I like to feel is the work ethic I have now to actually do what I need to do to try and grow this YouTube baby to what it needs to be to hit the goals I want. I think that's it. I think that's that about covers my story. That about covers my story. Is it me, or did your left hand turn to my tatted arm? There's a lot of confusion with my left and right. So here we go, guys. This is my right hand. This is my left hand. And the reason for that is because the camera is inverted. So it's a little trick on the eyes for you guys watching. Too funny. Too funny. All right. I just went off into story mode. So let me catch up on comments. Just build. How are we doing on health? How are we doing on health? Hold up. Let's launch off Alice's Broken Ultimate. Tyria is chilling with that MP regen. That makes me a very happy Buddha. Makes me a very happy Buddha. Hell yeah, new story is awesome. You're gonna love Zykes. Like, OBS Studio reconnection successful. Oh god. What do you mean reconnection successful? Did the stream go down? Oh god, that would be worst case. Mobile Gamers Unite be opening up his videos with story spoilers, and we gotta call him out, because that is not okay, man. That's not okay. I can't watch his videos anymore because I'm worried he's just gonna drop a plot point. He's gonna drop a plot bomb, and I'm just like, oh well, now I know that's gonna happen. We gotta let him know. We gotta let MGU know. He needs to stop with that. Well, there was one, but I corrected. I may have done it another time, but I remember there was a video where I said right, and I meant to say left. So I edited a little text so that when I said right, there was just a big old left in front of my face because I did misspeak. So maybe I did it again and didn't catch it. Wouldn't surprise me. All right, floor 59, baby. Floor 59, we're doing it. Oh my gosh, we are at 3 hours. We're about to. I thought this video was just gonna be like a 3 hour, but screw it, man. Screw it. We need to get this done. I need this tower done, bro. And if I don't do it now, I'm worried I'm never gonna do it. I'm worried I'm never gonna do it. Let's go ahead and use our stone since we can. This gives us some nice defensive buffs. Stefan said Alice is the most powerful unit if you ask me. Like, yeah, I can definitely see the argument for that. Oh, Celios. Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax, buddy. Ow. Good thing we got Awaken. All right, we got Alice. We got Alice. Let's see why Alice is as broken as she is. Oh, my gosh. Stupid. Stupid, bro. Stupid with 2 O's. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. It would have taken less time if I wasn't on auto. That is true, but then I wouldn't be able to talk as much as I am. It's a give and take. Question would be, is it more beneficial to use him this way in friends or just go pure light DPS? Well, building Alice like this doesn't help for friends because in tower, right, I have her built in a pretty specific way so that her ultimate is as destructive as it is for tower specifically. Oh, Rithik, guys. Rithik over in the Discord, aka the Forest, is over here dropping a team building guide as we speak. So if you're not in there, like I've said before, I couldn't do a lot of the content that I do without you guys. Specifically Rithik, the pros, Ivaz, the pros on the LC main Discord. And luckily you guys are okay with me spreading the word, because I try not to ever take credit for the information I preach that is based from your guys' stuff. So thank you. Thank you for allowing me. I can probably definitely make a video off of what Rithik posted, but if you want to see it first, the Discord is where it's at. And we pin all of the advice messages to the top of the Discord, LC Discord chat, so you don't have to worry about finding it. God heal it up, Tyria. Your MP regen is just beautiful. It's just beautiful. So good. Okay. The fact that we can't charge... You know what would be nice? Glass Record. Glass Record would be really nice right now. Because these, this frost, this slow SET recharge time is not fun. I'm not digging it. Normal attacks are not getting the job done. Happy for the shout out, my man. That is not a lot to ask for, so again, I appreciate you. Make sure you get the credit that is due. Nice damage, Alice. I see you with the white damage caps. Rollins a dope unit. I would like to use him, but I really don't have a reason to build him out. Or the resources. I don't have the resources to build him out. All tank team CJ. Well, you need to actually play the game. So you're not just behind the scenes in the Discord, bro. You gotta play the game so you can get involved in the chat. Oh, look at this guy. I know Madrone. Surprise attack, I think, would actually work really well with Alice, because as soon as you launch this S1, it sends her behind the enemy, and then you can just kind of sit there and launch off an S3, which would deal some nice damage. Join the Discord, Rodimus Prime. I love that name, bro. Welcome. Glad to have you there. DMC And DB Ray wiped you for resources. You need 18 more rainbow clusters to finish them off. Oof. I actually haven't had a shortage of rainbow clusters, surprisingly, yet. I've been able to keep a steady, like, 15 to 20. Because, of foreign light, I need a visionary light. So hopefully that'll come soon. Voila said, Angel, work finally calls. Oh, Blackworms. Yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you, my friend, for being here. Glad to have you in the Buddha gang. Glad to have all of y'all in the Buddha gang. We're getting up there. God, 19 more or 20, I guess, technically. 20 more floors, bro. 20 more floors. I need to eat some food. Red clusters. Yep, I'm hurting for red clusters. Hurting for purple clusters. I am always hurting for purple. Everything. Purple clusters, crystals, and crystallites. I know there are farming guides out there, but I need to just get better at that. Never been above floor 8P, to be honest, in tower. What's 8P? 80? I don't think there is a floor above 80, is there? I do. No, I've used alchemy to get more. Because I'll auto grind Imperial Commander 3. And typically get a lot of green crystals, which I then can convert to purple crystals. But the fact that I have to do that seems like a struggle. I'm doing good, Kaiser. Thank you. I think alchemy should allow us to fuse mid-tier into high-tier. That would be, I'd say, one of the next quality of life changes that I would really appreciate if 8 has prioritized that. Or if they were willing, because I don't see a reason not to. They're not making money off of having a shortage, having a very limited way to get clusters, right? Same reason, like, foreign and visionary lights should have been in the friend point shop a long time ago, and I'm extremely happy. I am taking a little bit of credit for them putting that in the friend point shop. I know it was probably in their plans, but my comment in the Discord Q&A was the one Taka-san answered, and he said he was going to do it, and here we are. They did it. Happy being able to do tower in the first place. Got to floor 10. You have a 15-day account. Yes, dude. I remember the days, Yaj. Oh, I have that video up. Taking on Igneed the first time around. I had to use my Twitter refresh in order to beat him. Good times. People ain't paying to refill potions, right? Like, I think they should definitely add that to the alchemy shop. No reason not to. All right, is that? No, we can kill that spirit with physical attacks. Thank goodness. Foreign light. Oh, dude, foreign and visionary. 6-star enhancing material. I've expressed my frustration before. The odds of getting those in the farming stage is so frustrating. So frustrating. Buddha for the upgrade of friend shop. Take credit for it. Thanks, Matthew. I will. I need to buy the visionary light. I'm gonna get Zlorg to enhancement 100. So I'm excited. Credit goes to Bayland and Dante, huh? Look at this girl just destructive forcing it up, man. Is there going to be a stage where her ultimate isn't, like, beating the whole floor for me? Or is this just how the tower's going to go? Where do y'all farm? God Sealing Stones. You're trying to get Trish up to 40. Oof, my friend. I'm assuming you missed the chance to do it during the DMC collab. Because that was easy peasy lemon squeezy. That made anytime there's limited equipment enhancing options in the alchemy tab, that's priority 1. Because enhancing equipment after that is a pain in the arse, bro. It was a pain in the arse. I'm down, Yaj. I'm down to be the voice of LC. Work on my voice acting. Thanks, everyone. Try to build him up. I'm working on him now. Nero and V. You do have DB Ray, which should add a healer. Have Diva any advice? What are we talking about? I missed that whole conversation with Kite. I'm so sorry. Alright, let's get a oh, Zykes, hello sir. I know you are part of the newest story that's coming out, but ooh, you just got bullied by Nero. Yeah, Sword of the Lost Souls turns Alice into a god, literally. She's the god, she's the queen, she's the god queen of the tower right now. I don't even understand what's happening. Alice is teleporting with Zykes. She's teleporting with Zykes around the screen. That's pretty dope. Wow. Okay. 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 I respect your damage, sir. I respect your damage. But look at that Nero guard. I'm telling you, that Nero guard just kept him alive. All right. This little squad is proving to be difficult. They're dealing some good damage to our team. Oh, no. Oh, no. Who are you? Is that Zlord? Oh, Zuglis. I'm sorry. Not Zlord. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. That mummy suit. That mummy suit coming in handy. Wow. Damn. That was rough. Alice shift. Let me enjoy the normal Alice. Big MC! Yes! Happy to see you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. We were talking about some of the LC content creators earlier. Talking about how you were one of the godfathers in my eyes of LC content. So thank you. Thank you for coming out and showing love. It's easy till it ain't. Facts. Facts, baby. Alrighty. Floor 64. What's the next, like, what's the word? The next weed out stage. You know, when you have, like, weed out classes and engineering programs, things that are just ridiculously difficult. Alright. I need you to heal right away, Tyria. I believe that you're going to do it. Okay, you're not doing it, so I'm going to take ahead. I'm going to go ahead and take over. She did not do that quick enough for me. Too bad we can't use Douglas in his full potential. Alice Shift gonna have a giant mecha spider body. I hope you're not actually spoiling. Don't be spoiling. Don't be spoiling. His special hits a lot. Okay, well, that's good to know that Zuglis' special that round is known to hit hard. Because otherwise... Oh, whoa, Imperial Medic, why are you... Probably resistant to light attacks. 75 is the next final wall. Okay, alright. So, I guess we'll see. We'll see how difficult that is when we get there. I want to start attacking someone who's around more enemies. This should be over. How's the music? If y'all don't know, the music in the background is by the artist Killigrew. I'm always featuring his or her, not sure, don't want to just assume, music in my videos. I mean, Killigrew's got one of the best packages I've ever seen for, you know, music. It's like 25 bucks to buy 100+ songs, and then all you got to do is leave them credit the way that I have it formatted in my videos. If anyone's like inspiring or they want to make videos, they want to add music, but they don't know exactly how they want to do it. I highly recommend Killigrews. Just find his link in one of my videos. You can go buy the music, give him the credit, and I mean, it's just perfect. It's perfect background music. I love it so much. Douglas has high modifiers on his special dark dimension, even for player use. Gotcha. See, that's what I'm interested in. Getting into the math behind these characters. That's what the people... Oh, Blurry Buddha. That's the people like Tweaks, Deimos, Cryptman, a lot of other people's... They're uncovering that through testing and through experience while playing. That's the level I'm trying to be on. Oh! I think the longest stream I've done in my Twitch days was with Genshin Impact. Because time just flies when you're playing a game like that. Genshin Impact, I think I've gone like 5, almost 6 hours before. So we can do it. We're getting close, man. We're getting close. I want to do it. I want to beat 480. I want to beat 480. Because that's what we're set out to do. Even if we have to go over a little bit in my mental schedule I had planned. Oh, Davin. But when are we going to see Davin shift? It's hard. I'm not gonna talk about any story spoilers because then I'd be a hypocrite. But man, I want to see the boy Davin be a prevalent character in the game. I really do. I really do. Getting to the top 5 bars, I do. Oh, if we can do it, that'll be a birthday gift in itself. Whoa, Davin took no damage from that ultimate. But we're able to take him out. DK Nerd does good vids as well. Yep, DK Nerd has definitely been in the game, right? You can tell he's played the game for a very long time. So respect to that. Respect to that. Time. Go do Yggdrasil quest. As well after tower. It's not long. I would just have to, I'd have to spend some blue souls to upgrade the arc, which I probably have enough, but at the same time, you know, we're running low on red souls, which I need, since we're running arcs. I don't know, we'll see. It would provide a very nice buffer, so I wouldn't have to worry about dying. Like, I wouldn't have to worry about my first 3 characters getting wiped, because then I could just use that stone to bring them all back. But Tyria is, like, she's a monstrous. Is that a word? Monstrous? She's a monstrous. How hyped am I? Dude, Pablo, bro. Welcome to the stream. I'm freaking... I don't want to spend any crystals because I want to save them all for the 2-year, but I gotta say they are making it very difficult to stay by that. Because it is very appealing. The buffs that they're giving old units. The arcs are still extremely good to this day. And that's just the old content. Then they're bringing up this new content. Again, Asagiri. I'll say it again. It's just ridiculous. The utility he provides is just absurd. It's absurd. Not a lot of souls to raise the tree. It's in our... Yeah, that's true. We could probably knock it out real quick. I mean, we could. If you guys think it's crucial for me to go do that Yggdrasil thing, say I. Just put an I in the chat. Or if you think we can handle it, we're just going to keep moving forward. I know you want that near collab, Ivaz. I know you do. Tree 2 leave kite. David. Oh my gosh. Just 3 off the rip. Alright, we'll go ahead and go. We'll go do that after this floor. We'll go do that after this floor. Ryan also as well. Let's go do it. It will. It will. It'll provide that just nice sense of ease. Kaiser, CJ. CJ, you don't even know. He's being a bandwagon. Alright. Alice, show us why you are God. It's dumb. It's just dumb. Look at that dumb. Dumb. Oh, what is that? I ain't telling you, CJ. You got to play the game and learn for yourself, bro. All right, boss time. Ooh, we got a Nero. Ultimate. Even with Nero's damage, these guys are getting tough, huh? These guys are definitely getting tough. Has Nero not been launching skills off? Why did I just go to him and he had full skill stocks everywhere? He's got the most destructive S3 out of all these guys right now. Especially with Trishula equipped. I need him doing a little more work. Need to put in a little more work, Nero. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. You got it, a life save. You will like it. Oh, I know I'll like it. The sound of it is great. Wow. All these characters at the bottom, they've been leveling up, huh? We got our boy's Lord to level 70 now, which is nice. All right, where are we? We are up in the cloud. 67, 13 more floors. All right, let's go do this. So, all right, which arc are we talking about here? I'm not going to reset my tours because I don't feel like it. I might reset one that's relevant. Our arc, the tree. There's one. Giant tree. I'm assuming. Nero carry, already know. Phaedrus, Crit Man, baby. What's up, homie? If y'all don't know, the Crit Man is in the house. He goes by Phaedrus. I might be saying that wrong. Phaedrus Mind on YouTube. Okay, this is the right one. We'll go ahead and... Oh, well, we missed that. All right, what'd you say we need to get it to level 4? Let's go ahead and do that. Level 4, baby. Let's do it. That's level 3. And level 4. I am, my friend. I am. We're getting close. We're at floor 67 on the tower. We've been going for a minute. We're at about 3 hours and 18 minutes recording. So, I took a vote. We took a poll in the chat to see if they thought it was necessary I go get the Yggdrasil Summoning Stone. And it was a pretty resounding yes. So we're going for it. Exactly right. I'm impressed. Let's do it, brother. Let's do it. Phaedrus. Sometimes I get it on the mark. Let's see. Great. Nope. This tour quest that I'm doing currently is annoying AF, bro. Greatly succeed at 10 tours with a unit that can equip claws and robe. I'm assuming they're just going to get worse. I didn't reactivate that tour, did I? But I'm not getting distracted by that. We're on a mission right now. Start tour. I'd like to apologize in the community in advance for what's going to happen tomorrow. Please explain, Crypt. Please explain. Are you talking about the shafts? What are we referring to? Unless your shadow ban keeps you from ranking in the PvP event. You're going to bully everyone in PvP, huh? Here we go. Drizzle the World Tree. We're about to bully. Let's go ahead and take Apollos. Do the same thing. Same thing. Yeah, the arena revamp is coming. Well, part of the arena revamp. Oh, I kind of want to see the lore, but at the same time, I don't want to waste too much time. Think that mere thieves. Bro, we ain't thieves. There she is. I saw so many like screenshots of this boss fight, and I was always like, why don't I have it? I'm far enough in the game, why don't I have it? But let's go ahead and auto it. Go ahead and auto it down. That's you, David? The Apollos? That's awesome. You see full orange orbs. Listen, bro, we're doing the tower, okay? We're doing the tower. Don't flame me, please. I'm on this mission. Oh, I need to do some like vocal cord exercises. It's funny you're on my friend unit at the moment. That's awesome, dude. I love it. Got that solid Rolland. So here's the question. Can I now do the other quest to get it ranked up? Because I imagine I should. 52k crystals, guys. Still so far from 90k. So far from 90k. Let's go ahead and do it again. Need to do it 2 times. Easy. Favorite summon. No kidding. No kidding. It's a free res. It's like... I'm just going to skip. I'm sorry. Maybe I missed some crazy story right there, but I think we'll be all right. What a product they've made. I know, man. At last, Cloudia has so much going for it. I'm forgiven this once. Thank you, Forrest. Thank you. All right. All right. All right. Nice. Give me that stuff. Give me the goods. Give me the goods. Is that currently rank 2 is the highest you can go with summoning stones? Because they should bring this back. When's the last update they did for summoning stones? They should bring more summoning stones. Come on, Adis. Come on. Alrighty. Let's go back and keep on keeping on. We're so close, man. We're so close. So close. Alright, do I need to... Oh, heck no. Heck no, don't switch to regular Ray. That's a death sentence. Cure incapacitation and basic status ailments. Recover HP for all allies. What a broken summoning stone, huh? What a broken summoning stone. We'll take that. Start the quest up. Let's keep on going, baby. All right, so now we have a lot of reses. A lot of reses. We got a lot of reses. I have not farmed all of God mode and Nightmare. You mean hard mode? Just hard mode and God mode? We're gonna take auto off. Yeah, look at Nero, bro. Nero's got the most skill power right now, and the UI is just being dumb. Being dumb. Launch his skills off, please. Please. But no, I've not farmed all of the hard mode slash... Oh, I did that in the wrong direction. I mean, look at. Nero can just wipe everything. It's great you can use that summon every floor. It's broken I can use that summon every floor. But you guys are right. Having that extra buffer just there is incredible. Alright, how are we doing on Alice Ultimate? We're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I'm going to save the ultimate for the boss wave since we just destroyed those enemies. Oh, Crypt! You're still here. Tell me what you think. I want to hear some of y'all's thoughts. Oh, Igneed is strong, huh? Igneed is a bad boy. Igni's a bad boy. Damn. I didn't get all that Helter off. Let's try again. Oh my gosh. Helter Skelter does so much damage. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. We'll take that. Alright, we're okay. We're alright. We're alright. You're gonna bully him down, baby! What are your thoughts on Gen? Crypt, what are your thoughts on Gen? I was telling the community that we're in talks. We're in talks right now about that pro podcast. Hashtag pro podcast. That's got me hyped up thinking about it. Wait till Lancevale. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, we're doing okay. Doing okay right now. Floor 68. Ooh, gods, huh? We're going to be fighting some gods. Ray's about to put in some work. How are my legs? My legs? I could use a stretch, but they're good. They're definitely better than my back. When I'm sitting for 5 hours plus. They're a lot better than my back. Whoa, what a jerk, man. Hold on, I want to see something. Wow, that guy really hurt me, huh? You really hurt me right there. Let's try and get a Helter Skelter off. You think he's an arena changer, but not sure for Gen? Uh-oh. What is she doing? What is she doing? What are you doing? What was that? What was that? What ultimate was that? I don't understand what that did. Gen is really good looking. You can sense cheese builds. Yep, we'll be strong with him. Whether or not he will be meta remains to be seen. Yeah, he's a bit absurd in my eyes. Whoa, homie. Thank you for showing us that you can hurt my Ray. But now I gotta make you suffer for that. Although you are tanky, huh? You are tanky as hell. We're gonna hurt him. We're gonna hurt him big time. We're gonna hurt him big time with this ultimate. I can sense it. Because he is weak to light. He is weak to light. Let's watch it. Show us, Alice! Oh my gosh, he is a tough zombie! Tough zombie! Shin's a tough dog, isn't he? Oh my god, Tyria is hurting for mana. Tyria's hurting for mana. Oh no, we're at that point. Can I get like another ultimate on someone? Why is he so tough? Why is he so tough? What am I missing here? Boom! Nero with the final clap, baby! Whew. Tower is definitely fighting back. Tyria just got like 200 mana right there. How? I don't even know what I have on her that's giving her that. Now null element is going to be a little less effective. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, we're on floor 69. My favorite number. It's a cool number. Alrighty. Oh, good thing I picked up that revive. No kidding. I need a better camera that's better at focusing. Alright. Let's keep this party going. Keep this party going. The final stretch, guys. We're in the final stretch. Oh. Everyone is like totally dead on mana. Gen is going to be top tier in both PvE and PvP. My thoughts exactly, bro. My thoughts exactly. Seems ridiculous. Ridiculous support. Skip, after DMC you had to switch to English permanently. Neuro voice lines are just too classy, huh? I had to switch away from English because I couldn't take it. I couldn't take the English voice acting for like Rommel. Rommel and Garoth. It was too goofy on me, man. It was too goofy for me. That's for sure. Pages, what does his ult do, by the way? It's all in the... They have a Twitter video revealing it. I was thinking about making a little Gen breakdown after this, after the live stream. But honestly, I may need to let my voice recover. Sure y'all can hear the hoarseness. Old LC units have terrible voice lines. They really do. They really do. $600k health is impressive. Oh, Lena's dead. Who do we kill next? You look like someone who's ready to go. Nice. Last but not least. Ow, okay, that was not nice. She's a little tanky, huh? I think we're not close enough. Nice. Bruh. I forgot about that stupid gimmick that she has. She just blew up everyone. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness Tyria was off to the side. Oh my gosh. Buddha horse. Yep, yep. Now I gotta drop the octave in order to conserve my voice. So welcome back to Buddha ASMR. Taking on floor 70 of the tower. Nice and slow. Last 10 levels. We're gonna take care of business. Looks like we're fighting some dragons. Everyone's got 1 HP. I'd be thinking, oh snap. But you know what I could actually do? I could bring Starlight Heal. Should I do it? I want to try it. Oh, it does feel good. It does feel good. You have the summons, use the summons. Feel the summons. I could do the summons. We'll go ahead, we'll try out the summons. Although, we could bring it. Starlight Heal. I think we can bring it. Bruh, why can I put like 13 more SC on this girl? And why haven't I? I guess I don't really have anything else to put on her. Just predicting, no solid evidence. Been playing the game about 500 days and watching Adis work. They've definitely made a lot of changes, though, to what they were doing. All right, we're going to bring it. We're going to try and launch a Starlight Heal off immediately. And hopefully we don't get screwed. If anything, we can use the... Oh. Is that poison? That's poison, huh? Oh no, that was a terrible idea. That was a terrible idea. Oh, goodness gracious. Whoa. homegirl. I need you to do your thing, please. Is she launching high res? Yeah, okay, good. Alright. And if all of y'all are wondering why Tyria is busted as well, there's your answer. Ouch. This guy's got a lot of MNZ Zeba. Welcome back, my friend. We're going. We're sending it. We're sending it. I thought about it. I was like, oh man, I'm getting tired. Maybe I should just stop. I can't see how much health this guy has. I think we've almost killed him. Okay, yeah. Thought about stopping. I was getting tired. I was like, no, bro. We are on a mission. We're setting out to do it. We got to get it done. Got to get it done. I'm still going at it. Still going at it. One day the game will give you support. Ooh, this guy's got 1,000,002 health, huh? Oh, this is the Venom Dragon. Babalod, huh? You guys can obviously see the focus is here. Oh boy, he's got some AoE attacks, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This makes me nervous. Let's do some high res. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Come on, baby, come on. Holy shit! Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, baby. Oh, I've got another stone. Holy shisa. Come on, Ray. Thank God we got that summoning stone. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is up, Napa? How you doing? How you doing? Pick up Senku. Oh my gosh, baby. We're going. We're going. We're sending it. The road to 80. Road to 80, baby. That was rough. That was rough. Y'all called it. Y'all called it. Now we know. Pick up that summoning stone. That is crucial. Crucial. Wow. Start the quest. Super clutch. Oh, that made me nervous. That made me nervous. Hopefully these will be a little nicer. I notice it tends to get like a tad easier. A tad easier. When you beat one of the 10th floors, so like you beat 70, the next one through however many of like 71 through whatever kind of drop a level in difficulty. I think that's a pretty consistent format that they use. Although yeah, these enemies are hitting hard now. But oh my gosh, Tyria with the stupid heals. Tyria with the broken heals. And now we're just bullying this man. Helter Skelter. Helter Skelter! Dristle also clears the common afflictions, stun, silence, curse, poison, and illness. Yeah, it's an extremely useful summoning stone. I think it is the best summoning stone for endgame content, if I'm not mistaken. Go ahead and launch this. Oh. This guy's got 4 million health. Uh-oh. Alright, yeah, this is a game of survival at this point. This is definitely a game of survival. For Lance, you need to apply stun or illness ailment to negate his guarding to heal. Do you think Ray and Nero can accomplish that? Because they were able to apply enough stun. Whoa, that's a nice amount of damage you're doing, Mr. Pockle. They were applying a decent amount of stun to Lambda when I fought. This is getting tough, guys. This is getting tough. Oh, Nero died. Nero died at some point. Heard. Let's get him revived, shall we? I mean, we might as well just pop. Oh, no, I didn't. She was already rezzing him. It's alright. You really have to stun, illness, guard break him or he becomes unkillable. Okay, so this'll be a challenge. This becomes a challenge. Ran a team with him and his dual element helps a ton. Especially with status afflictions. Alright, Lance Vale seems like another bit of a wall that you need a specific setup for. It worries me. It worries me. Can't lie. We're so close. We're so close. And I'm so tired. But we're just pushing on. We're just pushing through it. We're just pushing through it. 72. These last floors are a drag. No kidding. Do I have shockwave skill? On someone else. I think I only have it on Merity. I don't have it teachable. I don't have it teachable, sadly. It breaks guard. Merity break, right? I know. I wish I had her completely built out. Or I wish I could bring yours, Ivaz. I wish I could bring yours. I'm gonna save her ultimate to the end. Nero is a beast. Nero is one of my favorite units. By far. I can see to the end, we believe. I appreciate it, man. It is a drag. Oh my gosh. I know the Buddha enthusiasm is just a bit low. You gotta understand we're pushing, my friend. We're pushing. Urizen has a break ability in arc. I do not have it. I do not have it. The DMC summons I did were not kind to me. They were not kind to me at all. Yo, what am I trying to fight here? A phantom. A lightning ghost. It's an interesting enemy. We've got a Tyria ultimate, which is always a nice... You got a Tyria ultimate. We've got the summoning stone. So getting wiped is okay. Can happen. Can happen. And we'll be covered. MD, it's alright if you're late, bro. We've been pushing, bro. We have been pushing through. Wonder if this can do a nice amount of damage. I'm being stubborn. Alright, yeah, no, I'll definitely use the Alice ultimate. Because judging how tanky these enemies are, we'll probably build up another Alice ultimate by the time we get to the boss. And we'll have charge special plus phone booth. We'll have her ultimate. We'll have her ultimate ready. Took a little nap. I'm about to take a little nap after this stream, bro. We've been sending it. 69 likes on the stream. Love that number. Love it, love it, love it. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on with this damage? Ooh, green elemental is, these guys are tanky, huh? These are some tanky fools. Yeah, Tyria, you just chill in the back. Don't worry about doing nothing. Don't worry about doing nothing. Spams a lot of stuff when low health. Got to 70, not bad considering you don't have Tyria or Alice. They've definitely been carrying me. I can't even front. Tyria and Alice have carried me through a majority of the tower. And then you've just got... Wow. What is happening on my screen right now? Yo, I can't do anything. It's like they're not dealing a lot of damage, but I can't move. It won't stop. It won't stop. Someone help. It's just craziness on the damn screen. Everything from 70 to 80 is just God mode stages. Enemies don't do anything too wacky, but they have 10 bajillion loony health. Okay, that's good to know. So it's just a fight of survival, and can you deal enough damage quickly? Well, it's definitely a push. It's definitely a struggle for your boy. I like the early stages. It's just quick, quick and satisfying. Alice is good for bypassing. Yeah, Alice bypassed all the spirit BS. Obviously, that's why we didn't have to bring a mage. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I know floor 70... Well, Lance Vale. Whenever we fight Lance Vale, that's going to be a test. And then floors 76 through 80, I imagine are just going to take forever. It's going to take forever. About to pass out on stream right now. I am going to grab another water. So BRB. Alright, and we're back. Oh, my family. I let them know. I was like, yo, stream's starting. So I'm going to be off the grid for a little while. Maybe like 2-3 hours. They're probably blowing me up. Like, yo, what happened to this kid? Okay. If you have it, use stones of a bird. Oh, I was not around back then, my friend. I wish. I was not around. That's why the Dr. Stone collab will be extremely nice, because I'll be able to get the accessory from that Stone World arc. Lance, what a bee. Ninja. I guess we'll find out how much of a bee. We will find out how much of a bee. Lance heals an insane amount if you're not careful. Simply out-damaging his healing will not be an option. Heard. Is this him? Oh, shite. This is the Lancevale fight. So we have to focus him. Jeez Louise, huh? Okay, so here's the plan. We need to switch to DB Ray. Is anyone weak to... No, let's just go ahead and fight you. Yeah, this is going to be a pain, as we need to get, what, Raging Novas off to proc stun. Okay, well, this is not going well so far. This is not going well so far. Do at Buddha at floor 1 versus at 40. Oh, yeah, we will. We will. We just need to... Oh, I'm not hitting the right person. I am not hitting the right person. Oh, goodness gracious, huh? Bruh, stop switching targets. Your goal is just to hit Lancevale. I need you to stun him, please. Good God, man. Good God. This is not ideal. You gotta Anula him. He's naturally stun nil. Oh. Well, that's impossible then. So then we might as well retire. We might as well retire. I don't have Anula Milth. I don't have Anula Milth. Damn. That was what I was worried about. Was that we'd get to a point. We get to a point that I just simply can't beat because I don't have what I need readily available. And that sucks. Yeah, but with who? I don't have any status ailments. Illness research on a unit. Yeah, I don't have REM. I don't have REM. Oh, don't tell me we're going to get walled out at 73. So damn close, man. So damn close. Should we just try and bully him? Or is it like it's pretty much, it's a wash? This isn't unwinnable. CJ, get out of here. Keep going. Great run. No, hold on. We can try, right? We can try. Let's go ahead and try and just take out some of these others. So you're saying put on Stonewall? Gladly. Go ahead and launch one of these. Ren's Mop is an item. Oh, yeah, no. I haven't been around that long enough, unfortunately. Just targeting random ass people, huh? Yeah, his healing seems impossible for me to keep up with without any kind of status ailment. Looks like the cheesing has come to an end. Teach Shockwave to a unit. What arc is that? Would be my question. God dang, if we could just deal enough damage in his break. But now, yeah, now he's healing up everything that we did to him, basically. Oh, that's such a buzzkill. I could try and just break him down and keep dealing damage to him while I break him. I need, like, you need to just focus on someone, Nero. Oh, these guys are tough, man. These guys are tough. G ran out of time on you, so you switched teams. Yeah. I should probably have saved a Grand Tyrion. Or maybe not. Maybe it don't matter. Let's just focus. I want to at least get one of these fools out of the way. Oh, look at him. He's already at full health. Whoa! His healing is ridiculous. I mean, y'all mentioned that. Y'all mentioned that. Oh. Her special's not doing too much. It's not doing too much. My only chance would be breaking him enough. So once we get this guy out of the way, I'm going to launch a stone wall again. Because I'm sure the electric attacks are coming. Or maybe they're not anymore since... maybe they're not since Lukiel's dead. But yeah, right now we're at risk of the timer running out. There's a couple workarounds. We're going to have to figure this out. He's almost broken again. Launch it. Okay. Trying to get that ultimate off. Oh my gosh. He's still tanking so much damage. No one has any skills readily available. Oh, and you've got your ultimate too, huh, buddy? Yeah, the fact that the AI doesn't just sit on whatever target you choose to begin with is a real pain in the arse. Logia would be really nice for this fight. Oh, really, bro? Really, bro? You want to just leave on a bang? Oh my god, and you're dealing a lot of damage. I need you to chill with that. Nope. Can you please keep your eye on the prize? Let's take out this tanky fool. Alright. Now we get to focus you. Let's break his guard. And then just launch a bunch of ultimates. Bruh. Oh. That guard is no joke, man. I think it's done. It has to do with allure being on your opponent. That is so annoying, man. I feel like if we could get the stuns off with a Nulamelf, we'd have a chance. But I can't break his bar fast enough and then keep dealing enough damage to get him down. Because now he's just going to start healing up everything. Yeah, we're doomed. I'd have to keep someone off him. That's depressing. We were doing so good. We were doing so good. Oh, I wanted to do it. Oh, magic attacks, huh? What does Venom Dragon Summon do? Ugh. I feel like I've been in the Coliseum. Just fighting battle after battle nonstop. Oh. Thundercloud Zella is Shockwave at rank 10. Yeah, I don't have enough to get that raised up enough. Thundercloud Zelia. Such a small gimmick. Such a small gimmick. You know who else could break guard tomorrow? Or no, with the Ark. I think the Ark. The Army of Might. They don't call it Tower for no reason. 73, huh? Need to give that boss illness. TC! Yep, we were just discussing that. Lance Vale is a jerk. He's a real jerk. So, this is definitely beatable. Unfortunately, we are stuck because of what we're limited to. I have no idea. I don't think I have anyone with illness ailment built up. What you're seeing, these 4 characters are basically who I have to handle this level of difficulty when it comes to damage output and tankiness. So I don't have any other characters with the ailments gimmick to take this on. I'd have to train up an Arc to put a skill like Shockwave or whatever on one of these characters. Daryl looks like Eternal Clock gives some kind of buff. If I can get the Venom Dragon summon, you know I have the Arc, you can do it. I do. But here's the thing, guys. Your boy is drained. So I'm gonna call it. We're going to wave the white flag to floor 73 for now. And hopefully, maybe I can get something done. I'll definitely be in the Discord for discussion. I'll be in the Discord for discussion on this matter further. I don't know what route I'll take. The Forest is saying take the Venom Dragon. I may do that. Whatever's the quickest strategy to get through this event, to get through this floor for me right now is what I'd like to do. We have 2 days, right, to do it. So maybe I'll bring back another live stream tomorrow or Wednesday. Maybe Wednesday. Maybe we can get what we need today and tomorrow and then bring it back. I know. But I also do need to rest and recover. Because your boy's vocal cords are a part 2. We might need to bring in part 2. So I'll announce it on the next video what my plan is, or maybe the video after that. Could have gone longer if I had a darn chair. No, bro. My legs are fine. It's my voice that's killing me. Do some research. Yeah, guys. Anything you find, the Discord, I'll be there. I'm always trying to hover there. Obviously, life gets in the way sometimes, so I'm not able to watch the Discord as much as I'd like, but I'm an ad away. Guys, y'all made this live stream so much fun. What are we at subscriber-wise? If I do a refresh. We're at 966. Wow. So freaking cool. I love all of you. And thank you guys. Thank you guys for making this special. Don't forget the tea. I'm going to go chai, rooibos tea, however you say it. Get some honey in there. Sip it. So I'm ready to go. Are y'all excited for tomorrow? There'll be a lot of awesome videos to make. So check the channel back for that content. And hopefully I'll be able to bring this live stream back so we can clear this tower once and for all in the next couple of days. So be on the lookout. Exciting stuff coming. And I can't wait for it. Thank you guys for being here, being part of the Buddha gang. And all your support and love. That's all I got for you. So like I always say, y'all know the drill. Work hard, play harder. See you in the next stream.